Alright, chat. So we're gonna be playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard today. I have like an ongoing goal that's just to keep things alive, mainly because rent and 2 bills beat the hell out of me. So any help on that's just gonna be cool. We're gonna be playing Dragon Age 4. I haven't played any of these. I played some of Inquisition, and that first area, I don't know, the gameplay just wasn't doing it for me. I played some of Origins, and did not, but that was when it was very new. That was when it was like brand new. So we're gonna assess this based on the fact that I said, Prowley, are you picking this up? And I said, if you pick it up, I will play it. And unfortunately, they agreed. And now here I am. Now, I need to confess something that's going on, chat. Something very important. I've made a discovery. You know what the discovery is? I realized I'm in the Matrix. This isn't like those weird, it's not like that weird Andrew Tate stuff. No, this is real. I am in the Matrix. And you're gonna believe me with the evidence I brought here today. I picked up a copy of Dragon Age the Veilguard on GameStop. My mother gave me a gift card for my birthday, so I decided to burn it that way. I picked it up on Xbox because they did not sell digital codes there, and I do not want to Uber to a fucking store to burn this. I look at the download code. You'll allow me here. What's it start with? Final Fantasy 15. Dude, I think I might be in the Matrix. Now you may go, just because it had an XV doesn't mean that you're in the Matrix. And to you I say, get fucked, motherfuckers. It ends with my name. KZ is at the end of the download code. It is bookended with me. I'm in the Matrix. I'm in the Matrix. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are today. We're gonna connect to online services, a thing I love to do in a single player RPG. No. I don't want that. Leave me alone. Anyway. Text. Oh, we have so many options. That's great. Voiceover language. French. Dutch. I was hoping Japanese. They don't understand what RPG... We need our dual audio. Maybe I wanted to play this subbed. Visibility. Adjusts conversations. I'm just gonna do always. Subtitle size. How the fuck is this medium and this is large? I think like there's a bit of an escalation here. I'm gonna look at how this looks on stream late as we go. Well, hold on, you're right. What is small? Text for ants. All right, here's our font size: 4 point, 6 point, 18 point. Like I don't. So, come on, man. Advanced subtitle appearance. Oh, absolutely. Color: purple, bronze. Sure, why not? Animation, alright. We don't need background. Speaker name on. Rook's name color. Oh, Rook is like your dude. This. NPC, they can be white. Why not? I love opening up streams of modern games with us just doing this for a bit. Alright, we can make that big. General, disable UI hold points. Alright, yeah, that seems fine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, all that seems good. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, what's in the next one here? Put that in performance. I heard how bad this... I heard that you go on performance on Xbox Series S, and it drops this game down to below 480p. Stereo, sound preset, headphones. I don't support 3D audio. Alright, here we go. This is important. We'll drop these to no, global can be 100. But we want our voices. We want our voices to be up a little bit. Accept. Alright. Let's start.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But
yeah, that's the bald
he
elf.
had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny?
How late is it for you? It's like
Depending on
11:40.
which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic
And we
of the
guard it,
Fade.
right?
He had won. But the veil cost
The original
the
game was
elves
Dreadwolf,
everything,
right? Yeah, and then they changed it to the
Their magic,
Veilguard
their
when it got
freedom.
re-revealed.
even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Oh no. We gotta like stop him or something.
Somebody's gotta stop him.
See?
That's where you come in.
Oh, he's pointing at me. You don't see it? He's pointing at me. So apparently Solus was like one of your companions in the previous Dragon Age game, the one that came out 10 years ago. And I guess he was kind of like a twist villain, and then they kind of gave him more stuff in a DLC. I don't know, I didn't play these games. I just know things through osmosis. Look at this dwarf. That's crazy. Why do they all look so short? Yeah, there's some about it. We got elf, Kunari, human, dwarf. I guess I'll pick this one, why not? Cycle appearance. Oh man, there's so many different dudes. It's okay, we can like change, we can do it from scratch. In the gauge of dragons yet, I'm working on it. Set up a blue sky drop to you, follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's where I'm posting from now on. Besides promotion stuff on the other side, and some posts for people who haven't moved over yet. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna roll one. That's usually how we. That makes sense. Oh man, I get. Actually, she's a they them. that one bald dude from Starfield's so pissed. It's okay. I'll just be a generic woman. It's all good. Saw what you're playing and when you're playing. Are you okay? Well, I slept in a little bit, but I was gonna play this, but I just couldn't bring myself up to waking up in the morning to do it. Heaves, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I just know that dude who yelled about the pronouns from a post Vince made, that his words not mine, saying, I bet if you like poked a hole in his head, milk would come out. Like, and I've been thinking about that one for a while. All right, we got rogue, warrior, and mage. Sure, I'll pick mage. Did that actually lock it in? Yeah, it looks like it did. Oh yeah, we can pick backstories. Can't believe Carl won. How'd he win? I'm a Grey Warden, ancient military order to battle stuff, a Veil Jumper, a Shadow Dragon, a Lord of Fortune, a Morn Watcher. This one, Swift Knives in the Dark, Ruthless Assassins. Okay, well, as it turns out, as someone who has absolutely no reference to this, I'm basing it entirely upon which outfit is better. Congratulations, crows, you've won. I was recently promoted to full membership. Sure, I'm an assassin that caused some problems and I got demoted. Okay. What's your background? Are you a poop shitter? An ass farter? What are we doing? Alright, let's see. Playstyle. Storyteller, here for the story. Here to build a party. Here for action and adventure. Here to be pushed to the limit. Here for brutality. Here to chart a new path. Ah, okay. They got the modern video game thing of traditional difficulties and one where you just pick every single thing. I like curated experiences, though. Let's see. We're gonna do adventure and hope that the game doesn't feel like shit. Alright. A random. Let's figure it out. Chantria, Callias, Burhan, Phil Musin, Jarrell, Laurent, Turvey, Veril, Sihu, Zalan. Okay, our last name is derived from our faction, so we're always gonna be Deriva. Grier, Kuyen, Ulrich, Osla, Hakyam, Zia, Pari, Nift, Lilia, Anna. I like there's one normal one in there. Daw, Nels, Maribel, Redmond, Ward. Do you just hold to, like, do it a bunch? Sometimes it double taps and I get scared. Chantria, Callias. Okay, they're running as of these. Phil Musin again. Alright, I gotta pick something here. I'm gonna go Kuyen. Why not? Voice, feminine 1, feminine 2, masculine. Yeah, okay, I figured. Let's see here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, second one doesn't sound European, so we're picking that. Pitch medium or low?
I'm glad you're here.
Medium's fine.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? Past adventures, the Inquisition, default. We hit Y on that. Past adventures. Oh, this is like you pick the choices from that last game, but I'm not gonna do any of that. Starting outfit. Casual wear. Aspirational armor. Okay. Let's finalize it. I'm not going to pick any of the choices that they did in the last game because I imagine none of them matter. Because why make a lot of those matter in a game that came out in 2014?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
Choice-based
Our
RPG
best
stuff
plan
only
is to
feels really
stop the
good when it's like
Dreadwolf
one
before
game.
he can perform his ritual.
When you have to do sequels, it gets really rough. No one's gonna be happy about
After
it.
following his trail across half the known world,
Were you in
we
2014?
finally tracked him to
Streaming.
Brazos,
As it turns out, it's the same thing as now.
capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Really good transition and camera work right from the jump. Like going from the like motion comic-esque art to real-time scene.
Let's try this again. Where's Neve Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
For Inquisition, they had a website where you could do the choices in exhaustive detail, and it meant like nothing. Hey, you have to give the illusion. You got to give the illusion of it, I guess. You think you can come to my bar and make demands? Beat down the entire room. Try to convince the bar to give you information. Well, let's pick that.
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
They're like, scooch on in.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Neve Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Neve Gallus.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
There's like a stylization to the models here that like they took the photo reel and then shot a little bit of
That offers
cartoon
good
energy
for all
on
of
it.
You too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
It makes everything look like it's like a
Your
Blizzard
friend Neve
CG
Gallus is
animation
at
or
Dumat
something.
Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
That was the least convincing shit he just poured. Barrick has seen that you like talking your way out of things.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on.
Blech.
Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
You know. Similar to a way with Forspoken, you know. I know this has a little bit of radiation in terms of people questioning the writing and stuff. I'm coming in with a fresh, new perspective, and will judge it accordingly. I'm not here to be malicious toward this game unless I suddenly start hating it. And right now, it's impossible for me to hate it because it's been 3 minutes.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Neve Gallus and stop Solus.
I'm gonna be honest, Vista-wise, this area looks awesome. There's like a fucking magic sky citadel thing.
You still think you can talk him down?
Yeah, I'm here to be fair to the game. I'm that third factor of guy that goes into franchise late.
Separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Okay, all the demons will come out if the veil is not guarded.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
That sure makes things crunchy. This game looks really nice. Oh yeah, it's got a bit of a soft vibe to it, but overall, I'd say visually it's pretty good. The facial work is insane.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Is that like a beam? Oh, that's a rift. Oh shit. Dude, it's Quaco Mundo. The Garganta is opening. Oh fuck.
The ritual started, but if we hurry, we can still stop Solus.
Yeah, the hair looks soft. I heard they had like some specialized hair physics stuff so it animates properly.
Harding's this way.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's swooping. Oh man, my ponytail's like bouncing and shit. All right, click in left for sprint. All right, dude, demons. Oh god.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes
Give me the vibe of the D&D movie. I need to see that. I wanted to see it in theaters. It just didn't line up properly.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Yeah, I think it was like Solus was a bad guy. He did a bad thing, but he wants to fix things, but it'll cause damage, so we can't let him do that. Is my understanding of what's going on. Oh, Solus is probably the worst kind of character, an elf that's bald.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil.
Do you have any freckles you'd like to share with the rest of the class? Good lord.
Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Yeah, that crossbow is about as big as him.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
You got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Neve Gallus?
I was surprised so many people latched onto Solus from Inquisition since he was kind of one note. Yeah, my understanding based on hearing some minor reviews and stuff of this was
our detective did something to piss off a cult of
he kind of fades into the background in that game. And then once you know what his deal actually is, you maybe replay it and kind of dig into him more.
Not a problem.
Though it's my understanding that the DLC very much made that game more interesting to the people that liked it.
Follow me.
And directly leads into this. I mean, as much as it can for a DLC that came out, like, I imagine 2015.
Deep.
Alright, light attack with X, so it's the left button, square. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row for an attack chain. Last hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts. Oh yeah, I'm a mage, that's right. Let's move over here. Oh, I got a little shield on this. Okay, we got, ooh, we got a little teleport dodge. Let me guess, okay, and right stick click in for lock. For those who didn't see me at the start, I did roll a wizard. All right, we're doing bars. There's damage on the floor. All right, left bumper to defend. Okay, we got a shield. It's like Super Smash Brothers.
I think that's the last of them.
Was the Gene Party that this team was inspired by 7R? Yes. And you can kind of see, like, one I can immediately tell because it's hyper linear and you can, like, order your teammates to do some stuff.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient
And of course, 7R was inspired by, like, God of War. God of War is inspired by Plaza. It's kind of like a, you're kind of watching, like, this daisy chain of influences of major, like, more linear style AAA stuff. And I'm like, I can play me an action slop RPG, by all means, dude. So we'll see how I feel in this one. I like that when I pick up loot, it turns into dumb sparkles. Very good. Shout out to Mittens. I love this style of, like, magic fantasy where it might as well be like futuristic sci-fi almost in a way. Oh, okay, we are not fighting those demons. They're just like, look at how cool they are. Oh no!
I hate these assholes.
Okay, we have like a heal thing here. There we go. We do that with like the right D-pad.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Okay, yeah, the last hit does like 3 shots, and that does a lot. The Venatori have erected a barrier, destroying nearby crystals to take it down. Oh, okay. I played Metaphor. I know how to break shit. It's fantasy, but they're starting to figure out how to implement technology into everyday life. Yeah, I prefer that way more over the fantasy that's just like, we're still using well water and and trebuchets and shit, you know? Very much like a lot of some of the FF16 stuff where it's like, I need a little bit more tech in my fantasy to get me going a little bit. Also, yes, our combo does immediately remind me of Aerith's style stuff. Yo, is this the AAA game Slide? Yes. RB to use your arcane shot. It costs 50 mana. Mages gain mana over time. Oh, hold on. We got, yeah, that thing. So do I like hold and then pop? Okay. Ah, and it's on like a cooldown. I have Y button for an ultimate, I think. Okay, yeah. It does like necrosis. Give me that. Oh, you're so doomed, dude.
Another barrier, but it looks like Neve's work, not the Venatori's.
Says this is the game everyone on Twitter, especially Grumpy. Fucking that dude hates anything that he can try and get Twitter money off of. All right.
Not the worst timing.
Neve, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate.
I haven't even thought of that guy in forever until he put out that shit fucking a couple days ago. The Mr. Maddie plays fucking NDA contract that is the fakest thing I've ever seen. Just so you know, content creators almost and reviewers almost never sign NDAs like that in the industry. I have signed one NDA for game coverage in my entire life. It was for Avatar and we didn't play it. Never you experience that. They give you regulations on what you should do, and review guides, by the way, do not tell you what language to use. Dude made a fake thing where it's like, you have to say it's a return to form, you cannot talk about woke. I'm like, they never do that. I've gotten, and review guides, for those who don't know, they look like strategy guides for a lot of them, because they're like 30 pages. They've got like the director with like special like visuals and stuff. They tell you various things about what they wanted to do with the game. They have full spoilers in them to help you. There's the dog. And they usually give you helpful guides on like some of the stuff that you might want to do and aspects of the game you might want to look at and what to probably not spoil for people. Meanwhile, this dude's like, yeah, let's, this document seems fucking believable. I'm like, dude, you've worked in the game industry. You knew this shit was fake. Like, I don't know how you couldn't. Let's see.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
Says Stranger Paradise guy giving you late game plot details to warn you about when yes. When the fucking license track drops. And they usually say, this next section, spoilers, please be wary before you tap into it. Ubisoft does some pretty good review guides.
I traced it.
Either amazing, you can't read anymore. It's really funny.
That's where your
The
man's
first
hiding.
thing you see in the document is a cursor for typing. And I'm like, dude, no one reads
Worse,
PDF
This ritual's
documents.
more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages.
It's a contract,
You told
dude.
me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All right.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So
Okay.
Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil.
That thing went inside me.
Full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
Well, I'm just in it for the zip line, if I'm being honest.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found
Ranged attack. Hold RT to channel energy into a beam.
it. And then
It takes your
demons found
mana.
them.
Ooh, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Oh. Yeah, I've only gotten started. We're like 15 minutes in, because I did the character creator and some preamble to start to show people why I live in the Matrix. Okay, they got like a shield. You are nothing, dude. Magic missile. Ooh, good.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, the thing on the side was like,
So
you know,
this
a
is the
piece of the
Dread Wolf's
enchantment.
hideout.
It's kind of like in Japanese myth and stuff where they put like talismans
Some of
and
this
stuff
looks
on something.
ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
We got the cave drawings. Okay, it's like the dude sets it, Sauron and his soldiers and the wolf and and the fork ran away with the spoon. Hold on. Investigate chains.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually... What do you see?
A sign of Solus. Just a
My
big
bad.
glowing window or mirror or
It's the
something.
Persona 5 thing where I walked too fast so the line got cut.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
It's from another age.
Trying to control it, maybe?
Veilguard.
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Yeah, I should probably put the headphones on the whole way. If they're on my left side, I couldn't hear them. Mages can use the orb and dagger combo. X to attack with orb and Y to attack with dagger. Orbs are much quicker than staff attacks, but with shorter range. Okay. Use dagger attacks that'll make the arcane bomb explode. Ah, okay. Okay, at least we have something as a fast alternative. I'm like, the combat's gonna have to have way more than just the basic thing for it to feel good. Thankfully, we got a little something, something. I'm a big fan of first-time chat. Orb!
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Yes.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fend Harel.
I'm so glad that we can have good viewership on a stream like this because my audience don't give a shit about spoilers for Dragon Age. Feels good, dude. We had somewhat lower viewership on Silent Hill 2, and I was like, why? And then I'm like, oh yeah, that sound design is truly horrible, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, we are Final Fantasy 15. We have bound the interact button to jump. Many such cases. I don't know why we're as a society we're still doing it. I like that I can say it's like FF15, but moreover, why are we still doing that? It's really bad.
Saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
Okay, it's like a little portal. It's like an elvish portal.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
You can tell it's like, it's really powerful. It's going boom. Did they ever patch the ability to swap it back to the circle button? I feel like they did. I feel like that happened, but like way late. Maybe it was when Royal Edition dropped, or maybe they did it when they finally put out like the last of the DLC they were allowed to finish. Yeah! Take my stick of evil juice.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I love dialogue that's paced under the idea that an average player is going to slow RP walk in every area. Alright, our agile attack is this, by the way. A boom! A boom! Of course, this is just with the stab style, not the dagger orb style thing. Hold on, hold on. A boom!
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I do that slow demo walking games all the time. Yeah, I also be RP walking from occasionally. It's just unfortunate when they tie dialogue to it and they have like clear, visible lines for it. Becomes one of those cases where it's just like someone's like doing a jog and they're just missing dialogue. FF15 had that where if you sprinted through a dungeon, you would have Prompto queue up 18 different lines in a row. Just and it made him sound like he was having a psychotic breakdown. Usability shortcuts by doing this and okay. Oh, that person's fucking dead. There we go, and then we... Oh man, we froze the shit out of him too. Deal bonus damage and break... okay. Breakthrough with the Y button. Needs to just got the cage command menu more. People are too scared. Alright, so far, visually, pretty cool. Combat's pretty basic, but it's got enough animation stuff in it to keep me interested. KZ basically said, good news, guys, he doesn't hate it after 35 minutes. Okay, it's short range. Oh, we got the AoEs? Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's heal up. I just realized I'm, like, hyper low on health. Gotta pay more attention to that. Yeah, they definitely want me to abuse the arcane bomb on this guy.
Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
There we go. Every class has short range and long range options. All right.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I see a lot of games getting criticism with action combat that have ability cooldowns. I don't know if it's a personal taste thing or not. It's a bit of a personal taste thing. Some people liked it before we started using cooldowns for having like varied movesets. I've liked both. I don't really have too much of a disappointment whenever something has cooldowns or not. Like, I saw people going, like, the new God of War games are bad because they got cooldowns, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm having fun.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
There's a little bit of a thing where I feel like you need to have at least some moves and some fun that you can have before the cooldown, so you don't feel like you're kind of like on cruise control waiting for the fun button to appear. And it's a bit of a hard balance, so I do get it in that way. I support Varric's plan, challenge it. He needs someone to sell him another option. I'll support you, why not?
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Yeah, as long as you have something that uses a resource and something that's a cooldown, you just need to...
the team for me.
Ideally, you have enough things that you're actively doing, so it doesn't feel like you're waiting.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Bald elf. James Charles, good lord.
Let's buy him some time.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's lock on so this camera feels a little bit better. There we go. And they're out.
Just getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
Ow. Okay, don't go down there. Just so we're aware, we don't go down there. Okay, I guess they're just gonna keep spawning them here. Feel bad I always ask a lot of questions. Oh, no, that's good. It helps keep the stream moving.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh man, he gave us the stare. He gave us the fluoride stare.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
People get into car accidents all the time.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the
That's
demons?
true.
Varric
Do
needs
not
us to hold
interrupt
them
the
off.
spell. Then, previous villains from Peter Parker's life across the multiverse will show up. We're gonna fight
The storm
Dr.
will tear
Octopus.
you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
You're a mage. Go with me.
Let's go, Neve. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
If you think I should make my choice based on who's taller, the answer would be correct. They're arguing inaudibly. Great. Oh boy.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
right.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
He's like, ah, shit. I hate small domino. Oh no! That's like bad. I recognized his name from people who play these games. Oh no.
Varric! Varric! No. Neve!
Bwam. Oh, jeez. All right, we're out. Okay, yeah, we definitely have a concussion. It's Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We did it. Roll credits. Our summer vacation is over.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh no, what have I done?
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood
Oh,
magic?
okay.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call
Yeah,
them,
the camera work on this is pretty good.
the creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
Oh,
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
the unfortunate thing is I wanna like believe in him, but every dialogue choice will not let me.
Varric,
Yeah,
Classic.
he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue system as Andromeda and Inquisition. If you make a lot of choices with a certain tone, it changes your character's dialogue overall. Oh, okay.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elgar'nan and Gallus are your problem.
I know, I was there.
This is your responsibility now.
They're like, you did that thing. I'm like, I did. I definitely did.
Why?
Ah!
Tear down the veil.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop
He's
me.
clearly lost blood. His eyes are so... The
Don't think
bags.
I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
More? What exactly happened? Ah, okay.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Because Neve came with you to stop that. She was injured. Oh, okay.
I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Man, Neve got her ass kicked so bad. Her one of her eyes was bloodshot.
In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find hiding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
All right, you have a good night,
later,
night.
kid.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Part 1. Technically, the plan worked. Oh, good. Oh, good. Even the fucking descriptions are like fucking modern blockbuster dialogue. Can't really call it Marvel movie dialogue when things that are not Marvel movies use it at that point. Yeah, it's all right. No, the dialogue has especially annoyed me in any way. Like Forspoken did, because good Jesus, that game, man. Holy shit. As long as we're not, I mean, it's like I'm talking to a heckin' cuff, guys. Do not pick sarcasm. Yeah, I'm pretty much going on whatever dialogue I think I would generally say in some of these. And a few of these so far, hey, Tuck, I've gone, I don't want to pick any of these. But, I don't know, I guess this.
Rook, you're awake.
Hello.
And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Neve thought we should talk. About what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here.
Yeah, sarcasm really does feel like the, definitely the more Whedon-esque style of talking. Some of the choices I've seen this veer into Fallout 4 levels of not even really being a choice. I can't wait to rescue Solus, and then our decision is to either unseal the Veil or nuke Boston. Acquire new skills with the double square button there. Press Y to open the journal and track a quest. Explore the lighthouse. It's okay, it is already tracked. Oh, hold on, we have the skill menu up there. Let's tab back over. Oh, good, that takes longer than it should. Oh my. Oh my, we have ourselves an intricate skill tree. Mind Blast. Okay, so hold and tab Y. While defending, consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's burst, basically. It's a BB, then XY. Okay, there's a little bit of that. Mana regeneration restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Sustaining your ranged attack gradually increases its damage output to a max of 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to want that. Staff energy generates passively when you're out of combat. Yeah, we're going to want that too. And we're out of points. And there's a refund button, so we don't actually have to hard commit to anything. Boy, we're kind of like floating the way I can just run circles on that. All right, team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
What are the other ones? This. Oh yeah, this is like my mage option.
Neve, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgar'nan and Gallus, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
They're stronger than him, they're ours to kill, they're worse than him, the escape is our fault. The escape is our fault.
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know.
Yeah, but we have like opened up another threat. I've experienced many a fictional story in my life.
Solus says Elgar'nan and Gallus drew on the blight for power and became corrupted.
Dude's name is Elgar'nan. I looked at that and then read the text. I'm like,
We have 2.
fucking flowers for Algernon? What are we doing here?
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Neve, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
I might put subtitle backing. I feel like they blend in a little bit
Get
much on the
While
video.
we spend time investigating?
Yeah, but we gotta think things logically.
If Elgar'nan and Gallus are worse than Solus,
Harding disapproves. I haven't even said it yet.
We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word.
Harding will remember that.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Algernon's one of the names of the kids in Rockstar's Bully. Oh, yeah.
It's a headache.
They even referenced that name in, like, one of the mission things.
Let's get back to the
That's how I
ritual
learned about flowers
The
for
Illuvian has
Algernon in
its own
general.
special room. It's just down the stairs.
Started looking at her for a second too long. She knew. You might. I don't know why I've suddenly decided to pick to always side with her and not her. But we're just gonna pretend it's because I value people that are close to my height. Let's see. Find the Alluvian room, and then optionally we can talk to people. Hold on, we can actually just save whenever. Yeah, here we go. Just save, dude. This isn't a computer game. I don't need to name these. Okay, it's down there. Yeah, as a 7-foot-tall horned woman, I've decided that that's the hierarchy here. Unless I feel like someone has some good swag, like that Varric guy does. Entering new area. Given the entering new area thing, like it's a fucking MMO. Sure, let's go. Thank you, Faculkari, for the 38. Appreciate it.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Alluvian.
Never really got fucked up. She's bruised all over.
Don't worry about me.
Like if Varric was just some guy in your party in 2, but people like him so much he became a series mainstay. Yeah, I was aware of him through osmosis. I was mutuals with some people that were really into Dragon Age, like, 2. And they, so I heard his name pop up in text a lot, so I recognized it. That's why when he was about to go do his plan with Solus, I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna kill him. Give this game some stakes or something. Close.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
Oh god, look at that dude. Thank you, Neville, by the way, for the 35.
Shut it down.
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
I love living armors, dude.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Neve, this is
Considering the
Strife
trailers and the
Irlin.
dialogue, they're probably gonna
Varric
kill him
and
to
I
coward
met
it
them
out.
when we first started
It all
hunting down
depends on
Solus.
what he does for the
Veil
rest of the
jumpers,
game.
Experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts.
Wouldn't be too shocked.
I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not.
I don't know. I have no investment. This is
Since
my
the
first one of
sky
these.
opened, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't do it. Let's see. We tried. We did sorta. Don't blame us. We tried.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgar'nan and Gallus.
Going from playing Metaphor earlier to this is jarring.
The return of
I
our
was
gods.
literally playing Metaphor New Game Plus before this stream.
Those two are
That's
back
that.
in the world. It
Two
explains
different
your logic.
flavors of RPG.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Let's see. What about the gods? Oh, great, the gods are real. So what's next?
So Elgar'nan and Gallus are loose, which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
So, the best way I could describe it is Solus is Raditz. And you've accidentally released Nappa and Vegeta.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all
Bald
this wild
rats.
magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and...
That was the last turn. Probably.
we'll find Belara.
The game will make it very clear, at least metaphor, when you're almost done. Without spoiling anything for people who are still going through it. Neve, you're still injured. Neve, help the veil jumpers. Neve, stay here. I care about you. You're all beat up.
Neve, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there. And you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Solus wishes he had the double Sunday. Yeah, instead he got a Saturday crash. Arlathan Forest, the Elven Ruins. Bro's name Elgar'nan. Yeah, it's
Is it me, or is there
it's a bit
something
much.
strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. The various flora and fauna with the nice, like, ethereal glow is real nice.
Moving?
Big fan of it. Like, this game's got a nice soft look. And the shrubs getting in the way of the camera, so really, we're really vibing. Nice save. Oh shit, are you Forspoken?
People!
You got the cuff.
Where'd you come from?
Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgar'nan and Gallus have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Elgar'nan.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Man, they're doomed.
Okay.
I can't, man.
I need a second.
They gotta stop saying that name. Like, they gotta stop saying that name.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though. Like what? The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
She has maybe
That's
the
a
biggest
veil
hair
jumper.
bun I've ever
It's
seen.
separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're
Yeah,
back in reality?
yeah, it seems easy.
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's
Punch
get
thing
going.
in center, turn thing off. You ever get the urge to cut someone's... I always think about that with like a sword. Like you do the perfect slash, so right at the connective part. Make the whole thing drop. Yeah, let me change the subtitles a little bit. Did they put in an interface? Do you think they did that? You think they're nice about that? No. Where do you think they put that shit? Gameplay? Nah, it's got to be in visuals. Visuals is kind of where I would put it. It's not there. Is it in accessibility? Is that where we put subtitles? Yes. Color? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to do that. I feel like the bronze font color is kind of blending, and I don't want to do subtitle backing because it looks a little tacky.
To get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Now we got to change the character names thing as well. The things I must do to make this look good for me, and me alone. Was it not in there? Oh yeah, did they put it in audio? I don't even know where the subtitles were. There they are. They're in audio. Color white. Background opacity. Speaker name. NPC name. There we go. We can make that bronze. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and save too. They're bastards for not making the confirm button the right button.
A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Subtitles being put in accessibility always annoys me. It's just an audio or visual settings. It's always fun to figure out what a particular developer's decided where subtitles are meant to go. Do they think it's accessibility because some people can't, I guess, hear? Will it be visual? Audio? Audio's a bit weird on it, but I get it. I always think visual because you're looking at it, but I guess audio in terms of a thing that assists you with hearing it better. I'm someone who has captions on everything. I know Prowley doesn't do that. I know this because they played Shadow Generations on stream with no subtitles and then immediately went, oh shit, I have no idea what Black Doom's saying at all.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
I'm bad with that. I always like having subs up whenever I'm watching or playing a thing. Yeah, I feel like subtitles should be, like, 1, on by default. 2, they gotta be something that's just, as important as difficulty level and what level of performance you have. Alright, here's a ladder. With more recent TV shows, I try to have subtitles on. I don't know if it's just my hearing's getting worse. I feel like mixing's getting a bit worse in general. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? True. I feel like mixing on a lot of modern TV and movie stuff has just gotten worse. It's kind of in the way that we can't have things lit well anymore because they want to have natural lighting. So every, just because they think it looks better and also because they're trying to hide CG. Every piece of dialogue in a film and a TV show nowadays, I feel like, comes off really quiet and their action comes out way too loud and blown out. It's really hard to figure out, I guess. And then I'll just like watch anime. Not a problem. They got that shit locked in. I sadly could not watch Bleach yet today. We did Millennium Mike, which please look forward to that if you missed it. That's our Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's watch party podcast in a way. Like it's like our like book club thing. That went on for about 3 hours today. Much to talk about. Christopher Nolan films were usually the worst, but now it feels like everything's like that. At least when Christopher Nolan does it, he's doing that shit on purpose. With these other ones, it feels like, oh, they're just not as good at their job anymore. Oh yeah, watching my streams, you can really kind of see how bad audio mixing is on a lot of things. It's something I started really honing in on as I made more content and went, man, this is really rough. I noticed especially in Tales games where everything sounds fine, but battles are so much louder than everything else. I always hated having to edit Tales of Let's Plays because the battles are like 3 times as loud, so I'd have to like do some equalization on the editing side for it.
We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Modern TV feels like it's specifically audio bounds for some guy with a surround sound system and no one else. Yeah, it's a bit weird. One way you can notice is like I watch everything through my TV's like smart apps. So I'll like boot up a YouTube video. My volume's at like 11 or 12. And that's good enough for the room and maybe if I'm going to the bathroom or something. Like wash my hands or something. And I go on Netflix and pull up a show. I have to put the volume to like 50 or like 40 to get a comparable thing. Things are just generally way lower. Found the dub episodes of 5Ds are on Pluto TV. Oh, that's something. I've been going through Crunchyroll with these episodes. Unfortunately, the next set of subbed we have to find is buried. Gonna have to like search. I imagine because the dub and sub of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds became Swiss cheese at some point. It's a bit harder to figure it out.
Wow.
Whatever, at least it's all there. Back when I first had to watch that, it was impossible to find good quality subs for the show.
Is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
They got that 3D audio. I spin the camera and the audio's coming out of different ears.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
The entering new area thing, I don't think is necessary. I don't think.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Crunchyroll, all you have to do is change from dub to sub. Yeah, tragically, 5Ds is in this weird spot where it's like not a selector and the directory is a bit rough, but yeah.
I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
Yeah, Crunchyroll oscillates between using different audio tracks in the same thing or separating them. At least I remember when they got the new app, they're like, here's all these shows dubbed only. Or here are these things not doing that. A holdover for Inquisition that wanted to be an MMO so bad. I think that's why I fell off of it. I did that like opening Hinterlands thing and went, this combat's really basic and it feels pretty uninteresting what's going on here. Of course, I know that was supposed to be kind of like a newbie trap. I remember listening to podcasts like the ones that Total Biscuit did at the time, and most of the time they were talking about you need to get past this first area because then the game starts becoming interesting and opening up and there's just too many trash quests. Yeah, I hate when sites like Crunchyroll list subs and dubs like different seasons. Some of the stuff they have on the back end's a bit weird. You'll like watch Jujutsu Kaisen and they'll be like season 1, all right, season 2. Actually, no, it's Demon Slayer that does that, where it's like season 1, 2, season 7, then like a movie is listed as like season 23. I'm like, what are you doing here? What's going on? Barriers protect enemies from most damage. Alright, deplete them quickly with RT or they'll come back over time. Alright, let's switch back to our staff. Oh yeah, I lack the mana to do my big move. I need 2 pips. Alright, level 3.
That's the last of the magic energy.
1 skill point. 1 skill point is not enough for me to feel like I've invested. I'm gonna play this game like I do some other things where it's like, wait until you have 2 or 3 so you can, like, make a meaningful change to your character. I gave High Dive a chance to watch Oshinoko, and sometimes the site just assumes I want to watch a dub. Will tell me a new episode is, the new episode is unavailable. Yeah, I think High Dive was leveraging a little bit more on dub, because a lot of sites don't do that. Or aren't as focused on dub, I guess. I was gonna watch more Oshinoko, but as it turns out, when you put it on a different app, I just don't go to it. You have to, like, really want me to lock in. Like Bleach. The only reason I have a Hulu subscription at the moment is so I can watch this season, then cancel, because good lord, Hulu's a bit pricey. Bada boom!
Okay, see enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Okay. Okay, we gotta get one of these.
I have a theory, but we're miles away.
Oh, okay, they control the doors. Let's check this room first. Alright. Need to get to Bleach. I never watched Season 2. I missed the start of Season 3 due to the hurricane last month. Oh yeah. Now, Season 3 has been great, because Season 2, without spoiling its events, adapts so much of the original manga that if they went on that same pace, the 4th season of that would probably be 2 episodes long. So, much of Season 3 has been entirely new material, and it's been fantastic. I feel like the last 4 episodes have been half of what was in the manga and another half of obviously stuff he wanted to do. But could not do because of the weekly nightmare grind, health issues. You know, blah, blah, blah. It's been great as someone who enjoys Bleach going, oh man, there's new stuff for me to be excited about. Also, all the really good arrangements and remixes of tracks from the original show. Alright, he's got the necrosis. Oh, brother. Fire! Now let's swap to the other play style. Alright, we got one of them out of that. Yeah, we could probably use a heal. Oh boy. Dodge feels pretty good. Nice particle effects and stuff there. Oh, hold on. Get a little inactive core thing. Alright, sure. What else we got? Reminds me of CyberConnect just adding hype extra shit in the games. Oh, yeah. There's some things that's like, obviously you missed out on doing this thing. You know, maybe there's some... Also, they're adding stuff from the sequel novels that he was involved in. Wherever it makes sense. Which is also pretty good. Also, rearranging certain scenes with the context of the whole arc allows them to layer things in from a storytelling perspective in a more interesting way.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them.
I love the way CyberConnect would extend fights to make them cool as hell. We experienced that with DBZ Kakarot during the very end, where I'm like, yeah, some of this stuff's really good choices. Eventually, I'm going to marathon on stream the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm game so we can go through that, because I love those quite a bit. They're the masters of doing that over there. Alright, meth.
Mytholonost. Darkspawn.
Okay, thank God it's not Mytholonost, it's Darkspawn. Okay, I was like, please don't make me have to say that. Say that a bunch. Okay, there's just a bunch of them, but they're pretty weak. Here we go. Alright, yeah. Zone them out, zone them out, zone them out.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I want Kubo to go back to the manga weekly grind, but this latest season just makes me want him to at least do something similar post TYBW. Yeah, I'd like him to do that Hell arc in more of an anime, like he works on storyboarding type of thing. I feel like that would be pretty great, but if he goes back to some sort of manga grind for it, you know, I won't begrudge it. You know, artists want to work on their art. Otherwise, fucking Togashi probably would have worked with Madhouse in the mid-2010s and just did minor storyboarding for the Dark Continent arc of Hunter x Hunter instead of what we're doing now. Sometimes, you know, despite health issues, they still want to do their thing with their own hands.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Burn the Witch is somehow connected to Bleach. See how that goes. Oh yeah, it's got some funny connection stuff there. When did we last see Gon? A little bit before this whole thing started, like very early on in the arc, where he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm back to level 1." It's definitely before everyone started getting on that ship, but I haven't read a lot of the recent chapters because I knew it was going to go back on break again. I'm probably going to start looking at it again soon, though. There's enough of a backlog that I'd like to see what's going on with this Succession War stuff. Didn't Madhouse do the original DMC anime? Probably. Madhouse did a lot of good stuff. And then a lot of, I think some aspects of their staff moved on to Mappa. Because, like, because Madhouse did the original Hajime no Ippo anime, but then Mappa took that and basically had the same soundtrack and general look, so I think, there's kind of like a connective tissue over there.
Maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Gon's on the newest cover, and then Togashi's author comment is Gon's not in this, sorry. And it's like, yeah. He's like, hey, but I drew him for you if you want to check him out. I'm like, nah, go ahead, dude. So I mean, it's like, oh, he's not the focus on this, but I'm like, the last big arc, he had a pretty large moment there. It's time for other characters like Kurapika to shine now. I always love when they shift focus from other characters in a work. Always feels interesting. Don't feel yourself beholden to like one pro tag the whole way. Feel like I have to reread it. Picked it up after oh yeah. Also, his arc is so dense with so many characters and words. You basically have to start over every time it comes back, I feel like. And it's based on that I decided to not pick it up the last time he came back, but this time I might try and lock in. It's okay. It gives me another reason to watch the Hisoka Crollo fight again. Oh, my rubber net. Ooh. What else have I been doing? Yeah, I started watching the fairy tale sequel, 100 Years Quest. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's not often you get a sequel to a work that's just, we're continuing and it feels exactly the same. I respect that quite a bit. I came and I'm like, oh man, didn't even miss a beat. It's not the most well-animated thing in the world, which I kind of figured when I saw JC's staff, but it moves enough that it's, you know, at least it's not Baki, where Baki like selectively moves, but depending on the situation. Farm Magia game came out with this Mashima's art. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in any farming style thing generally, so I was never gonna really pick that up. If I get a code for the new Fairy Tail game, I'll at least give that a shot. See how well it adapts the Alvarez arc. I need to read Eden Zero now that it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching this, you know, this 100 Years quest, and I'm like, yeah, this is real good. Premise is solid. It's nice to see everyone get their new power-ups and stuff. It always felt nice that in Fairy Tail women were allowed to like fight and succeed and stuff, you know? I feel like Lucy as a protagonist is not built to do anything, but she's like busting out new forms and shit in this new arc that I was watching through. I'm like, oh damn. Man, look at you.
Be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Alright, do your thing. But this game is like FF16 for some reason. I cannot fathom how anyone would come to that conclusion. Like, if I'm being honest here. I mean, you've got teammates and you can direct orders. That's something that game didn't really have. It's got action combat in it, but it doesn't really have stagger bars either. Yeah, I don't see this at all. Like this is even me trying to be reductive. I genuinely cannot fathom how you even come to the comparison. You know? Where it's just a thing of like, I don't really know how we got there. Yeah, you know, the teammate ordering thing is more reminiscent of FF15, but also it looks like your teammates don't even have health in this, so they're kind of just like additional helpers. Actually, I don't think your teammates in Guardians of the Galaxy had health, so I guess it's a bit more evocative of that, maybe. But definitely not 16. Aesthetically, this is different. This looks to be more corridor-based, linear action RPG with some, you know, some light stat stuff. I'm in a bit of a bad spot here, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, I should make these explode. Alright. Alright, back up. Got it.
The last barrier's down.
We had like no health. I was like really scared. I'm really curious to read one of Mashima's mangas sometime just to know. They're fun. A lot of people give him grief because he's got like the fan servicey parts in it. And, you know, Fairy Tail's very, it's very much in its formulaic style thing, and, you know, but I feel like it presents, like, this earnest, satisfying shonen-style story that, has a lot of heart to it. It usually got beat up by people that read more of the other contemporary Shonen Jump style magazine stuff and going, not enough people are dying in this. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's a very smooth, it was a very smooth watch and then read, because I watched the first Fairy Tail anime, which stopped about a little over halfway in, and then kind of kept up with it weekly until it finished.
It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Did I watch Black Clover? I didn't. I do remember the discourse when it first started, because it was really derivative of Naruto, apparently. But I heard it was pretty good. I'd like to get to it at some point. I know the anime is badly paced, but I still might watch it and skip around. I don't read manga very often. I pretty much only read a couple of monthlies. I read Bungo Stray Dogs because the adaptation passed the manga. Like at the very end, they like passed it by like one chapter. So I'm not getting that forever, so I'm reading that monthly. And I'm reading Vinland Saga. Because Vinland Saga is one of the best series ever made. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. I'm glad Tabata has gotten to just make a new chapter of Black Clover when he feels like it. Yeah, it feels good when you hit a level of success where you do not you're not beholden to Shueisha editorial for Jump, and you can just end it how you go. It means it's in the zeitgeist a little bit less because it's not consistent, you know, but better, a more satisfying product, you know, than the alternative. I read Chainsaw Man weekly because people make fan art immediately after reading the most recent chapter. Chainsaw Man is fascinating for someone on the outside, where it just kind of sounds like it's one of those manga that's actually quite good, but unfortunately the most annoying fans are kind of make it sound like they think they're becoming smarter by reading it. They have that like energy to them a little bit. It's cool the writer for Bungo Manga also writes the light novels for him. Yeah, and the anime was fantastic where they would adapt light novels at the start of each season, and it really enhanced the experience. Like, I went from going, this seems fine, to going, oh, this is one of my favorites from an aesthetic standpoint, in terms of like some cool writing. Really, that series really snuck up on me. There's a meltdown like every other chapter for Chainsaw Man. Every single time I see it, it has some real... I'm having some clashes with modern day discussion, I feel like. Where like anytime something mildly TV-14 happens in media, someone's like, how dare they put it in here? People make the joke about makers putting sex scenes and stuff. And I hate the concept of saying that people are soft. But, like, I feel like people are making a lot out of nothing a lot more often. I didn't even read MHA, but it's cool seeing Horikoshi just break out really good art of his characters randomly ever so often. Yeah, he's probably one of the best artists that magazine had. They need to... I think a game of some sort needs to... That's gonna make... Someone out there needs to make a game that has a sizable budget and says... We need to tap Horikoshi on for character design, because that would be crazy. Because every like character design that Horikoshi does in there is great. I can tell because people get mad whenever the character doesn't achieve anything in the mangas. And that tells me, yeah, that's what happens when you have a really good character design. Everyone wants each one to be important. All right, you're gonna be a bit of a pain. Hold on. You've got a lot of juice. All right, that's barely even. That's barely even doing anything. Maybe I just have to do the dagger style on you. Yeah, do that and like break the bombs. Yeah, that does way more. Ooh, fuck. Not good. Yeah, this guy's definitely pretty strong. Hold on, do we have stuff both companions will attack this target? Replenish. Adrenaline. You know, both of you go for it. Go, my minions. Kill. Okay, wow, you really fucking went for it, huh? I think I'd have MHA action RPG where they gave Midoriya flow motion. Oh yeah. Endgame MHA would make for pretty fun gameplay style. He has so many good abilities that he can use. That's why I liked that new movie that came out for MHA, because it adapted closer to the end of the manga so they could use more with him.
Then let's go find one.
They had more that they could chew through besides just full cowling. They could use stuff like Black Whip and Float. Yeah, he learns his skills like a video game. Speaking of anime, they're like a video game. Still watching Dragon Ball Daima. And that is an anime that is paced like a JRPG to a point where it almost is physically painful. It's actually, I'm like, holy shit. This really is just like a game. Can I break that? Nah. Even down to how they're like pacing out locations. How do I get to that? I definitely have to go around. I didn't play the MHA Battle Royale thing. I think I was about to, and then we just never did. Excuse me. Is there a way to look at the map in full? I'm on a Dragon Ball Discord for mobile game reasons. I'm pretty sure I've been spoiled on things already. There's nothing too bad to spoil just yet, but I know big animation heads unfortunately got access to like certain animators, so I know some people know way more than they probably should on that show. Yeah, not to be incredibly stupid, but I have no idea how to get to that. They put in present mic in there? That's crazy. Maybe something happens if I put this on the left side, but I'm pretty sure these are both meant to open that door. Ma'am, you're running against the fucking geometry there? Yeah, okay. Let's... Alright, nothing to do with that. Maybe we get up to higher ground. Oh, there's this here. Hold on. Hold on, Casey. Don't just do the same thing all the time. Let's take this over to that. Part of me would like an action RPG manga game, my favorite IP, but also I know how obnoxious fans can be of, oh, this nuanced small thing isn't adapted properly. Let it rock. Some people are sticklers for accuracy, but it's never going to be like one-to-one. Even the ideal thing of like, you know, the Ultimate Ninja Storm games still made some choices in how they adapted things. Kind of looking around at what I need to shoot here. I guess it would be this wall, right? Because then that would, yeah. Okay, it blew up the thing on the left. Oh no, the putties are coming out. I have arrived. Ah! Kill them. Oh, brother. I wanted to mash it out a little bit. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Alright, cool. I feel like Bandai Namco cheaping out on a game would be a bigger concern. Yeah, we ideally in a perfect world, you know, they you know, give something the moderate budget and scope that it needs to be. I'd like to operate on that instead of the reality where it's like, yeah, unless they're pushing really hard on it, it's not gonna look that great. It's gonna be compromised.
We did it.
I like how Sega's the one they got the Demon Slayer license. You'd think it'd be something that Bamco would have control over, but no.
How do you ask it questions?
And Sega was also smart enough to put CyberConnect 2 on those. I didn't play the first one. I'm waiting for the second one. Because obviously they're gonna do another one. And I imagine it'll just do the whole series by that point. That or stop right before the final arc they're on. Was that Sega? Yeah, somehow it's like Sega published that. You see CyberConnect 2 on an anime game, you go, well, the usual suspect, but no.
Here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right.
It's way more of a pain in the ass.
Spawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Yeah, I figured that game only adapted the first season and then just, I know it added up to Entertainment District through DLC, but I'd like something that's a bit more curated where it's like, the base game goes as far as it can.
I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's...
Yeah, that new Bleach game looks great. Hope it does well so we can get a sequel that can adapt the final arc. There's some visual transitions they do that are very much
Ogre! That's an ogre!
1,000-Year Blood War coded, where if they did a sequel, they're like, look how well we foreshadowed this. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest, their ogre's kind of sick. Looks way more demon coded than an ogre to me. It's okay, just keep dodging around him. Ow! And I immediately take a hit. Excuse me, pardon me. Staff mode. Replenish instantly restores your health. Ah, okay. Do that. Adrenaline rush grants enhanced damage. Okay. Alright, yeah, I meant to go through the wheel there and, like, do things that augment me a little bit. Bit of a scuffed time to do that, but I think I got invincibility on the startup, which, thank God they have something like that. Oof. Holy shit. He fucking got me with both of those. Oh, good lord. Alright, a little bit of help there. A little bit of help here, please. Ultimate ability, okay. Your ultimate. Click it and use it. Alright, let's check it out. Bada boom! It's a beam! Oh, you're super dead. Wonder if Atlas will have Metaphor just be a one and done thing. I can see them maybe doing a spin-off related thing to it, but really comes down to whatever Studio Zero specifically is interested in.
To learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of
whatever it is, I will be seated.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Use your magic. Open it up.
There we go. Ooh. No.
Ma'am, your device is linking smoke.
Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh.
Generally, I'd like to see them do a turn-based RPG like Metaphor, but it's like a sci-fi setting. to offset the fact they did something in modern day, then they did something in a fantasy world. Now they do something with more, maybe mechs, space, science fiction type of stuff. So Soul Hacker's been actually good. We don't have to bring that up. We don't have to worry about that.
Right.
She's not here right
I
now.
have questions.
I am the Nada. What do you?
When I mean like sci-fi, I mean this team, imagine the travel time you do in Metaphor, but you're going to planets. That's kind of what I would be looking for.
So that's the Notisterthallen?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
There's not enough space in RPGs yet. That's why I really liked Rogue Galaxy, because that game has like multiple different planets you go to, and two like bespoke dungeons for each. It really got me when I played Star Ocean and thought it was like Rogue Galaxy, where you go to a bunch of different planets and they're like, no, you're like in one planet the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what I would have expected from this, but okay. Alright, we got 2 skill points. That's enough for me to inspect. What's this? Frost Nova. Freeze your enemies to the bone if they get too close. 60-second cooldown. Physical resistance up. Damage for frozen. Our ultimate is here. Press that button while airborne. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Well, we'll do that to open up our way toward a wall of fire. Alright, and we get another level, we can unlock that. They could just make, they could make Strange Journey too, but let's not. Yeah, when you say it's set in space, people kind of expect to go to different planets instead of people showing up on another alien world type of thing. I mean, it has its own flavor. It's just I come in expecting a certain thing, so when it's a different thing, I go, oh. In terms of planet traveling games, wonder what Osaka will do for Star Wars World if it's in KH4. Just one planet or multiple. I could see them doing, and I've thought about this many a time, I could see them doing it like what they did for Neverland in Kingdom Hearts 1, where you're traveling through whatever your travel form is in that game, and then you kind of get pulled in by a tractor beam of some sort to like an Imperial ship, and then there's like a bespoke level there, and then you get, and then you bring the world to an actual planet, so you can kind of get both flavors. You can get the natural, you're in space, there's ships, and then you can actually go down to a planet, and it fulfills multiple flavors and feels a bit natural. Hello, hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, Last Godin. Doing alright. Gonna be on a bit of a night schedule until I fix it, which could be immediately, could be not immediately, but either way, we'll be streaming.
Experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Is this just one stream? It's at least one stream to see how it is, and if I'm interested enough, we will do more. But I'm not making any promises. That being said, I do plan on playing the entire thing regardless.
They're showing up all
it just depends whether I do it on or off.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Notisterthallen.
Wait.
It's kind of like what I did with the Star Wars Outlaws, where I had a really bad first stream where I wasn't enjoying it too much. But then I played the rest of it off screen and actually enjoyed it way more. It's just they front-loaded the bad part of that game. We know enough. Too bad it's broken. You know, I'll pick this.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
Yeah, we should probably
So
do
far,
something good.
We've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Dumat's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Dumat's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Neve, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find.
I forgot how
Likely
screwed
nothing
up
good.
she got in the
But
intro again.
You'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Dumat's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Quest complete in Entropy's Grasp. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas Dirthalan. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war with
Okay.
Happy daylight
we need a
savings,
boat to
everybody.
get there.
Oh yeah, what's that
Let's
hit
head
at?
to the
Like
dock.
2 a.m.? Feel like it's like that. Feel like that's when they usually
what you
fucking
hear
hit
about
these.
Dumat's Crossing? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Buy. What are we getting? Current item will become that. I like the money. I bet I can sell stuff. It already hit for the East Coast. Yeah, it's gonna happen in like 30 minutes for me then. I'm on Central. Sell valuables. Sell all. Yeah, looks like it. Eh. Oh. We're like off by 80 bucks. Alright, well, wasn't meant to be. I was gonna get a new knife, but I can't afford it by like $80. Find the missing veil jumpers. Alright. Yoink. One time I scared a coworker from home in the States because I forgot daylight savings existed. I felt really bad. I remember one time daylight savings where the hour went backward. Like my alarm wasn't set for it, I guess. And I got up.
This area is where
I got up to go to
Magister's
school and I
destroyed
went near the
Arlathan
bus
city
stop that we
centuries
had.
ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And then I saw like kindergartners
Whatever
like
Solus
up
did
and like
stirred up
first
everything.
graders like going at that
Blood
same
magic
spot, and I
from
went,
the war.
that's different. I'm in middle school. Oh shit.
Relics
I'm an
appear
hour
everywhere.
back.
Ruins.
And then I went home and waited a little bit.
It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
I'm just like, I don't even have to be here yet. So my bad. Okay, thank God I can pick other things up while I have access to this. Tree people. Our crystal reappear at their starting position. Ah, okay. They're just like, you're meant to use this for something else. I'm like, I don't care. Hello. Oh, okay. Well,
You sure you're up for this?
happy
I'm
belated
fine.
birthday.
Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Dumat's Crossing.
Yeah, this place looks evil.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
You can even tell, like, the minor, like, good animation work of them getting out of the boat. No one's, like, just naturally walking. They're kind of, like, dealing with the physics of the boat on the water. Alright, establish
so
contact
quiet.
with the village.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
To keep something in. Ooh, the goo and the eggs.
Even worse than in the forest.
Okay, it's blight.
Keep them in. Everyone has to stay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Alright, potion's full. Alright, other side.
Look at that.
This blight is weird.
It's pretty weird.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Search for surviving village. Yep.
Look, more people.
Must round up.
Hit the goop. Ew.
To get them inside.
Ah, yes. Let's slink our way through. This is game the outlier being more linear, right? Like previous Dragon Age were more open world, right? Inquisition was like kind of like open world MMO-esque.
Nova! That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
I can't really speak on the other ones. I didn't play them enough, and it's been so long.
Laura.
But yeah, this one definitely feels like a more locked-in, linear experience. Which I'm like, I'm always down for one of those.
Jahel, he's alive.
It allows them to leverage really good-looking areas.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
Yeah, like Elgar'nan or whatever.
I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Pretty much every Dragon Age has a different structure. Yeah, like originally Origins was more closer to like a computer RPG, CRPG style thing, because it was being made before the EA buyout.
Help me, anyone!
And then it seems like they kind of just tried different things as a result of that. Visually, this one's fantastic looking, like very, very nice. Animation works really good. Can't really say much on the story, to be honest. We haven't played enough of it yet. But at the very least, from a story perspective, it's, you know, basic. The bald elf man, Solus, tried to take down the Veil, and us intercepting it caused an ancient evil twin elf gods to be released, and now they're causing problems.
Help me! Hurry!
They focus more and more on action each game, which seems to at least be working out here. Yeah, ideally, I'd like them to start making games people like again. As someone who is empathetic, I'm like, sure. I'll just talk the dragon down. Just like in Forspoken, this one is also my mom.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I love when you can see, like, it has like a hole in its neck so you can see it lit up. You see like the fiery glands inside of it. I also love when dragons can speak, like a language you can recognize.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
I'm being choked out at the moment.
Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Fit, you kill these people. Tell us everything. Eh.
Deep
Big
breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gallus' new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
I wouldn't have included that third part, dude.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
I can't believe he did all this for ancient gold. He's just like Charles Barkley.
Just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I'll show him mercy.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Yeah, sure, it's kind of like dead because of him, but when you really think about it, it was really a god doing it too. So really, you know.
Because our fight is with Elgar'nan and Gallus.
Yeah, Elgar'nan. We gotta
Thank you.
we gotta get that guy.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
I didn't ask for you to respond with that, but all right.
Advise. Steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
I really hate that tentacle. It's so realistic looking.
Saving you.
Like the skin and the hair, it's fucking
But you
horrible.
should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
We need to get flowers for Elgar'nan.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
Yep.
Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Fast travel. During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover them. Alright. Speak to Strife and Erlen. Okay. Only if you really want me to. Alright, where the hell is this at? Okay, it's right over there. It's not like we're super far away or whatever. Oh yeah, I should check my gear. Vitar slot. Nothing I can do with that. Jumpers, deft leathers. That ups our defense. It looks better than what we had before. No amulet. Or ring. Or other ring. Different staff. Ups our fire damage and our stagger damage. And Twist of the Veil. Yeah, that ups us a bit more too. Frozen Focus ups cold damage. This ups necrotic. We're using necrotic stuff, I think, a bit more at the moment. How's the game been so far? It's alright. I haven't played any Dragon Age enough to, like, have a good point of reference of how it is compared to other entries, but it seems alright so far.
City, Arlathan.
Fun little
This is
linear little action RPG.
I don't imagine it floating.
Can't say
back
much
in
on the
day.
story. We've only been going for about 2 hours. Alright.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgar'nan and Gallus sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
Yeah, they're still leaning into more of an action thing.
Everywhere.
It's like
The entire
third
village was
person
overrun.
combat stuff, but you can it has like a pause when you hold one of the bumpers
Gone.
to have your allies
Elgar'nan and
do
Gallus
stuff.
Use them like puppets.
I'm liking it more than Inquisition, which I played a little bit of on release, but that was 10 years ago. Bird!
I dare say
Woman.
it was a show of force.
Bird woman.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless
Immediately
in the
hear me
face
out.
of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you.
It's a
Scout
recognizable character.
What a
Ah,
pleasure
okay.
to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgar'nan and Gallus shall require many hands.
Oh, it's more 2 than Inquisition. Could not beat that cheating halfway because it was a bit boring. Yeah, at the very least, this plays nothing like the Inquisition, where it felt like an MMO light type thing. This has been fine so far, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Glad for your help. That sounds bad. We're no pushovers or... Here we go.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor.
For those wondering about my character, I just hit randomize a couple of times.
Friend to the Inquisition.
Just picked the
My
default.
place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
I get choice paralysis when designing creative characters.
Analytic, born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned.
Yeah, my
This
understanding
dark
Inquisition had a
tournament
lot of
shall only become
timers
us.
and meters and stuff, and you had to wait for certain resources or whatever. Stuff like that. Kind of slowed things down. I was watching a video from, what was it, Mr. Matty Plays, talking about how the Dragon Age games could really use a port collection that kind of got rid of some of that timer system stuff, so you could, like, get through the game a bit easier. Glad for your help. That sounds bad. We're no pushovers. I'll pick that.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said.
Not at all what my dialogue option was. That's awesome. I agree with it. I'm just noting that was not at all what I said.
His imprisonment of the gods was just.
Been playing the Wilds beta. Character creators are getting way too real. Yeah, I'm waiting until the release for that, just so I can really soak it all in. Very excited for Wilds, though. Well, we already know that they know the Dreadwolf, because that's Solus, and they said that she was a party member in Inquisition. We caused this.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
So yeah, the basic intro is we had to stop Solus from doing a thing, but that released 2 elven gods.
Set aside your notions of godhood.
So now Solus is trapped in the Fade.
They are.
And these gods are causing problems.
Require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding.
They give you 3 options from the Inquisition. Who your character in that romanced if the Inquisition was disbanded, and if you went to kill Solus or talk him down. Yeah, I picked, they gave me an option to do that, and I just hit default, so whatever the game does if you don't mess with it is what the canon of that was. I just imagined, because the game came out 10 years ago, most choices were not going to matter anyway. How do we stand up against that? My Nakama.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together.
How's Dragon Aging going? Have they let you be mildly mean yet? They occasionally let me be forceful with stuff. I'm just kind of picking whatever choice I'm down with.
Give us more information.
I haven't been cartoonishly evil, at least.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle,
decent enough lip syncing there.
I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I love invoking, the power of friendship to, disembowel someone. After investigating the town of Dumat's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with a blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. That's me. I chose that. Achievement, Part 2. Huh. I guess they're labeling each thing as a part. Not too long, too. I'm doing like a part an hour. We go to Egypt now? And it's gonna take a while. About to take on the Tower of Grey.
It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Neve, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that?
What's up with her hat? I have no idea. It seems to be some sort of square plate that also has some net masking.
Scrambling to figure out what to do. And
All I know is they showed her and all the main characters at the start when you boot the game up, and it just looks like they're introducing a hero shooter. Much like the first announcement CG they did last year.
While I can get stuck on questions forever.
What magic?
Well,
I imagine it's like
I need
something
someone
that
who
like
can
maybe
put the
there's like some
pieces of the
pointed
puzzle
parts
together.
on it that like
We're fighting the unknown.
slot into the hair.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
All right, see you later,
Play to our
Declan. Thanks for coming out.
strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Okay, we'll find his magic knife. Yeah, it probably has like clips or something on the bottom where it kind of just keeps it in place. I imagine it's something like that, because otherwise it's just not staying in. It's probably that. Alright. See if we can find that Irium dagger.
Look, I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here.
Oh no!
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna keep jumping. Okay, we're not doing it like that. There we go. Anyway, I rolled a mage. Seriously, you're gonna be seeing various mage gameplay. You'll just tuning in. I usually default to like sword and board for a lot of RPGs like that are more Western coded, so I thought I'd change it up. Ugh. Oh my god, man! Oh Jesus, man! You came out to play, dude. Hit him with icebreaker, and you can hit with adrenaline rush. I'll dodge out of the way. All right, let's click in the stick for the good lock on. Let's try this move. Freeze it up a little bit.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yeah, you have two different types of weapons. So I have my main staff. It does a 3-hit. Third hit splits the blast into like 3 like that. Then you hit down. You can switch to this where you shoot out orbs. You get up to 3 pips on an enemy, and then if you hit with your dagger, it does like an explosion for extra damage. So I'm swapping between those types. And then we have moves based on cooldown where we build up mana in the bottom middle bar there. We have an ultimate. It's got some stuff. It has some resource stuff, some cooldown stuff. It seems to have enough so far to keep me interested in moment-to-moment play. But we'll see how it holds. Ooh, puzzle.
Good work.
Puzzle complete. I'm so smart. Sadly, there's no blood magic option. I imagine because blood magic sounds evil, and they're like, I don't know if we want you to be too evil. I wouldn't be surprised with one of those games where they're like, sure, we let you act a little bit more evil in older games, but we kind of want you to be heroic. Is that specific to that weapon, or is a whole class of weapon? I have no idea. I just know that they said for mages, they set up this orb thing, and you can do like an arcane blast with it.
It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
So you can see arcane mark. Once you have 3, it becomes a bomb. Then you slash and it ignites them.
Rook takes credit there.
I tend to use this a bit more, especially on mooks, because it does damage way quicker, so it ends fights faster. Staggers and takedowns. Perform takedowns with clicking in the right stick, it looks like. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter full. Okay, so this is why people were saying it was like FF16, because there's like a stagger bar for some stuff. I guess they waited until now to actually give you access to it. I guess that makes sense, but so many things have a stagger meter these days. I fucking played the Fate, the Fate Stay Night, like, Muso game, like the Warriors game they put out, Samurai Remnant, and even that has essentially that kind of system for bosses. Okay, the takedown isn't a guaranteed kill on these guys, it just does heavy damage. Yeah, when I think of stagger bars in like Square Enix style games, I think of you hit the thing and then you just start unloading on them for long periods. Here it's just like, you can do an extra hit. It's not as theatrical as hitting a stagger in, say, FF7 Rebirth, where the screen explodes. I can use my blood magic. You know, I bet bloodbenders in Avatar could totally just do that and still be cool. I mean, sure, the optics aren't great, but hey, hear me out on this. There we go. Layer on a lot of damage from that. I want to burn my ult. I'm like, these enemies are not good enough for me to want to do that. But maybe I'll burn it on this other one. It depends on how much health it's got in a second. I could lock on, but I'm being stupid. There we go. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, so our ult is just a big fire beam. It definitely hit like a truck. Hold on, there's something sparkling here. Ah, there we go. 2 flawless crystal, $42.
Over there. Our dagger.
Dragon Age is funny because you can use blood magic and like it has no negative karma effects. I just thought of it based in terms of concept. I'm like, blood magic? That sounds believable. But it's cool that it, in those games it didn't have any like negative effects. That's neat. Oh, that's great. What happens when I have this placed? Ah, okay. It's the reason the bridge stays up. Okay. You think I can hit that tumor?
And there's probably another one.
Okay, follow the environment then. Yeah, there's one down there. I guess take down the bridge. Oh! Well, that's where it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Very gooey. Hold on. Let's attach this over to this one. There we go. Give me my loot. Ooh. Firebrand, common elemental orb. Equip that then. It does more fire damage. It does bigger number, and thus it means it must be better. What's up, dude? Happy to be here. Hold on. Should probably do ranged. There we go. Bro, this guy up here needs to get a job, I swear. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna get cooked if I don't deal with this guy in front of me.
Coming at range.
Switch to the other style. I know I should probably use tactics with my other party members, but I'm always so locked in being a loner in these types of games. I'm sorry, don't speak to me when I have skill points to use. Yeah, let's get this thing. Wall of fire.
need to direct beams at both of them.
Okay.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I've always liked light beam puzzles in games. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm always down to do one of these. Oh, follow age, huh? Okay, that's neat. I didn't know they even had a feature like that. That's neat. Oh, wonderful nug carving. Please tell they won't tell you the puzzle solution like God of War. I think God of War is in a different category. You walk up to some, they're already telling you what to do before you even know you've entered a puzzle yet. It's kind of crazy. I'm always down for a little help on some that seems a bit, maybe a little too esoteric. But yeah, they're definitely pretty bad about that. I think maybe they adjusted it a little bit later, but yeah, at launch, it's like you're not gonna have trouble with anything. I will say this: I like how that was hard, but then I would hit puzzles in other areas of Ragnarok, and they just aren't saying anything, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm having trouble with this, and you're just like fucking silent. Like, what are you doing here? I think random callouts during combat works, where it's like, you know, on your 6 and shit like that. I'm like, oh yeah, of course. They just need to make that stuff way more of a toggle with frequency, where you can either turn it off, lessen it, make it medium, make it a lot, that type of thing. If you're gonna have it in there, allow options to like augment it based on the experience. Some people kind of just want to figure things out on their own without someone like poking at them going, hey, I think you have to freeze that piece of wood. You gotta freeze the gear to get it in play. I'm like, okay, I know, man. Let me figure it out a little bit.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
The ghoul.
Still has the dagger.
The lyrium ghoul. Oh man, they consider this a boss fight? Like a mini boss, dude? Alright, sure, man. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, they don't consider him a boss. He's already like half dead.
Ranged attackers.
Burn. How we doing? We're doing all right. Hey, there's our dagger we were looking for. Yeah, they turned Kratos' son to Twitch chat. Now you can experience what it's like streaming a game and being annoyed by someone by just playing God of War Ragnarok. They will play Twitch chat for you. Oh, that seems bad. It's the aggro grag. Harding, you got possessed and looked like the dudes from Too Human.
Hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Apparently you can just do that now. And they're gone. Good job. Cool. You unlocked petrification magic, looks like.
Are you moving those
those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer is a matching detonator. Combo opportunity. Shred. Combos with the other thing. So I would do that and with this. Okay, and they're on cooldown, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Burn!
On the left.
I refuse to believe Red 1 is a real movie. Well, one, it has to be a real movie because we did a stream goal that requires me to watch it when it comes out. And I've already bought my ticket, chat. I bought the early access ticket to see the first available showing in my area for Red 1. You may go, what is Red 1? And I go, oh, I'm glad you asked. It's another Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie that looks fake. That said, I do have a minor survive through most of the month stream goal going. Mainly because it's going to cost me like $100 to go out there to watch that movie, so I need to make a little bit. It's okay, I'm not doing it until like the 10th. Oh man, Delirium Ghoul. There we go. Do the detonation. Oh, okay, I can tell they did it because they did big number. Ow. Bada boom. Oh, did it teleport behind me? Yeah, okay, it's like over here. Ooh, nice freeze. Yeah, stay back there, honey. Daddy's got this. Ooh, you going for the combo or some shit. Oh my god! Alright, hold up. Do that for heals. You can do that. And both companions will attack the target. Okay, we got a little bit of heals over there.
Got us from a distance.
Okay, he's dead.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Transformers 1 was really funny move. Bumblebee was great. It's funny that where they had a moment where he could actually talk.
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me.
Oh, poor Elgar'nan.
Once again.
Hit the Rock just knew a Hobbs and Shaw movie. I know he's doing another one in that Fast universe, but I think they're still working it out. I need another one of those. He's really good in that role, in which he gets in cars and then fights super soldiers.
You said something took you over.
Something like that.
And it's still with you?
Yes, I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right.
Man, she got screwed up in that intro segment. She still got stitches in the forehead.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't.
Yeah, what if we keep stabbing you with the thing and see how much more magic we can get out of it?
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't.
Be excited about it. It might do more DPS for you.
How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a
That
bad
was
way.
really clunky.
I
She had
feel
like a completely different tone and then like hard shifted when we got to the new line.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock.
That's like Mass Effect 1
wasn't one of
clunk.
them. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm forgiving to certain things, but that was the most unnatural. This is the one based on your choice. Here's the next line that was just gonna play anyway type of
I
thing.
hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's good.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
Option.
No
Make sure to
promises.
aim.
I'll send
Fucking
word to the Grey Wardens about the
line that allows them to quip back at me.
I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck.
Same voice actress as Liara from Mass Effect. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Get some familiar people in there.
Magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Oh no.
Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets.
Also lightning. Oh, is it Alley Hills?
Be anything but good.
Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, lightning from FF13. I feel like I don't encounter her in a lot of stuff too often. She actually doesn't do particularly much. Oh, she's Karin in Naruto. That's funny. That's funny, though, to be fair, I watched most of that subbed because it took forever for them to dub all of it. Anyway, the team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone, quote. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. I'm reading these so that we can have a good summary of it, because I know I'm going to talk off topic throughout. It helps keep me, like, you know, locked in on what exactly happens each time. Alright, we got a skill point. Like, we can check out what we can get out of this. We got, like, lightning magic over there. I think I might head this way. We're going this way. We can throw meteors this way. Passive prolong affliction duration up 20%. Stagger from weapon strikes. We'll do that. Man, it's going to take forever. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points just to get all the way over there. The part of that is because of... Okay, Casey, it's time to just do this. Yes. Refund. Let's spec for one thing. What is this? Performing a takedown gives you, grants 250 health and 20 ultimate. One, we're gonna want that. That's just good. That's just good money. Advantage duration. Arcane bomb damage. We do the arcane bomb a bunch, so yeah. Do return fire and that. Return fire, which is LB and then X. Use a light or heavy attack after a perfect defense. I forgot this game has blocking. Casey forgot. They introduced that shit way earlier. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we have a free respec. Glad we trended toward respec just being a button. In Origins, they were limited use expensive items. Yeah, I get both arguments on it. Where it's like, oh, you kind of want to feel the freshness of just locking into your build. But ultimately, I tend to lean a bit more on, let me respec. I don't know if I like what I'm doing here. Maybe the happy medium is like giving you like 5 respecs or something at the start, and then they're like a rare item later, so you can kind of fuck around in the early game a little bit. Maybe that's like a thing. Yeah, this game has a block system. At least for the mage, I make like an energy orb around me, like a little, like a Smash Brothers shield. And looks like we unlocked the parry for it. Doing a perfect defense. Cool fish. Unpack. Place Varric's shaving mirror. Feel my inner MGR coming out. Oh yeah.
Him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this.
I'm so bad at some games. I entirely forget to block. I'm like, nah, I can just do my cool dodge.
Hero who can get it done.
Gender identity options. Examine all options related to gender identity. Nice story. It's not me. It'll look good. Oh, reflection. What is this? Examine options. Ah, okay. I think it was okay. I don't. My character ain't about that, but all right.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that is seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show.
I know they added stuff in here to make it so that you're like, you can be like canonically trans or whatever, and that changes certain dialogue things. I only knew about this because the worst people in the world had to let me know about it, and how they're like, the West has fallen. I'm like, whatever, dude. It's a role playing game. It adds more character options. Saw through Asmongold. I thought that dude, man, he's already back. This sucks, dude.
And the fireworks he saw at a Ravani festival said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
The Qunari have problems. I don't follow the Kun. He was trying to be nice. He loved traveling, so do I.
I guess it's better than thinking all Qunari are big.
Yeah, it's like if you don't like it, don't use it. Yeah, I really just don't get it, man. It's so.
He meant well.
They always gotta like say some shit. They always gotta make it a problem, and I know the reason they're doing it. They're trying to monetize it. It's like how Twitter is just ruined now because it's just always people saying something hyper negative with a checkmark account in an attempt to make some money.
Commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same.
Or it's streamers attempting to monetize through being hateful and bringing a certain type of thing.
Including Varric.
It's always
Also
annoying.
The night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
I don't have time for complaining about like approaches and things they add into it. I'm too busy playing things instead. and engaging with it in like a good faith type of way. Yeah, so our background story thing, when we picked our origin, I was a part of the Crows, which is supposed to be an organization of assassins. Apparently, I made a choice that saved people, but fucked up the operation, so they fired me. I'm gonna say that I made the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me.
Enjoy their $1 payout. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous. That's why I just moved to Blue Sky. I was like, I'm good, man. I do not want my default social media that I use for work to this week to be Twitter during the election. Not a chance.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance.
Nah,
of
I'm
energy
good,
flows to
man.
make the enchantment permanent.
See too many people on Blue Sky reskeeting whole art. It's great. I've enjoyed that play so far. I get more engagement on there when I post stuff too, so I'm like, yeah, the algorithm seems a bit more balanced. Spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
Amazed this thing still works. Seeing how many times
It's interesting how you play this for like 3 hours and they're like, okay, now you can have some like talk to yourself for like character stuff. Just to be like, give yourself a bit of flavor.
That's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relax?
Meditate to reach
Maybe
Solus.
if I clear my mind.
Alright. So yeah, Solus, that guy from, I guess, Dragon Age Inquisition or whatever. He's trapped in the Fade, but we have some, like, weird connection because we bled when the magic happened, so that gave us, like, a psychic link or something. Here he is.
So soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
I like he's like, he remembers I was sarcastic the last time we talked.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
His head is shaped like an upside down egg. Oh man.
If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elgar'nan and Gallus.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antom invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
I'm the protagonist, and that means I'm in control.
Using tactics to confuse the Antom and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Ooh, we have like a glowy thing down here. It didn't escape? Why blight the world? It's bigger than what we have.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgar'nan and Gallus escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elgar'nan and Gallus were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than
Yeah, the
what's
original
involved
title being
already?
Dreadwolf is a bit better of a title.
Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment.
I guess we deal more with the Veil. But you know, this dude is the Dreadwolf. He is like the main thrust of the plot. It just sounded cooler. Just like, it's a cooler title. It's way less generic sounding. And it doesn't even, I don't even know if it's necessarily generic, but I don't know. It just has better mouthfeel, I feel like.
What would they need to do to free the blight? And how do we stop them from
Veilguard's
doing
just too
it?
similar to Inquisition, yeah.
Pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few.
Just the idea of Dragon Age and Dreadwolf, it just has like, it's got like a strong feel to it.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elgar'nan and Gallus care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Among
tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elgar'nan and Gallus.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Illuvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak,
it's gonna be a while before they make another Dragon Age game anyway. They move on to the next Mass Effect.
Regret.
I doubt they'd use that old title anyway, since it's specifically a title for this guy. So unless they want to make him super relevant again past this game, I don't even know what happens in this game. It's probably gone. Wardrobe, new appearances. Okay, check it out. Hagrid, check it out. Fucking massive, mate. Fucking huge, mate. Worn robes, jumpers, deft levers. How about this? Yeah, it works. Save changes, yes. Give me the jacket. Jacket's pretty good. It's pretty alright. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Oh yeah, let's see how Varric's doing.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Dumat's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to
Okay, daylight savings did in fact trick me. I looked down and I went, what do you mean it's fucking 1:30? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, it rolled over.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do.
I thought that was going to be like a sarcastic option, but it really
When
wasn't.
I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen, with a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Neve tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team. Neve got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information.
Don't worry about it. If you picked the other option, they would have gotten hurt. And this conversation would be the exact same.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Dumat's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
I'm waiting to see how hard this game goes in terms of content because
already losing their trust.
This is M rated, and it hasn't seemed too crazy.
Everyone agrees with.
I'm saying this because Metaphor was rated T, and people were getting fucking bled out in that game.
And know you'll listen.
They probably let me fuck in this game, and that's probably why it's M.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook.
The way your character's head gets cut off as the camera keeps reminding me of Megamind. Don't worry, I've been thinking that too. I made a mistake in creating this character.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Neve has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Metaphor rated T features an execution because people are super racist. Yeah. People found in the people data mined Metaphor and found the thing that would have made it M, which is a specific Mara penis related attack. Pretty funny. Blood and gore, not a team rating. Can't handle that. Fucking yeah. Yeah, the West especially. They're like, is it sexy times? That's inappropriate. Adult. Disembowelment? Go ahead. I made a large Canary myself, and sometimes the other party members look like they're hiding behind me. Yeah, it's making Harding look way worse because I'm just height mogging her the whole way. Alright, let's consult with the team.
Neve, you've got wisps?
It's our rating for movies and
Yeah,
TV shows and
they
game
came
ratings
with
not matching
place.
up makes it
But
hard to
you're here
compare
for
sometimes.
leads.
Yeah.
You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
A specialist. Between the two of us, maybe we can find
Yay, another red one ad.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're going to give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere,
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
I'm blessed
Back to
today.
Minrathous.
Capital city.
Dude, you've got to save. They got to save Santa. I've seen more ads on TV for Red One than I've had Moana 2.
Authority
Won't
When the fuck is Moana come out?
Be trusted.
I imagine it's this month or next month.
Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption.
Yeah, at
They've
the
got
end of the
eyes
month.
and ears
Okay.
everywhere, including mine.
Yeah, maybe
If
they're
the
gonna
gods
push it a
enter
little
the
bit more.
Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Red One is absolutely the kind of movie that like blows its marketing budget way harder. I feel like $260 million film, by the way.
Are they all mages?
Might
What is Red One about? Okay, J.K. Simmons is Santa. He's been kidnapped. The Rock works for Santa, and he gets Chris Evans, some mercenary guy who doesn't know that Santa and all the Christmas shit's real. But he's a third-ranked naughty lister, and they gotta go save J.K. Simmons Santa. And they're like fighting like CG Krampuses and stuff. And it seems like slop. It seems like what I'm about to watch is 2 hours of white noise. But I'm willing to give it a try. I made it a bit
No one's as good as
where
the
if we
sea.
hit a donation goal,
But
I
they
would go
try.
out and see that shit.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I picked up the early access screening chat. I'm seeing it on the 10th,
If Balara's ready
a
for
week
us.
before official release.
Should check how things are going.
Gonna lock in. Like, I saw it, and the trailers made it seem like kind of delightful in some ways. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it definitely looks like the type of thing The Rock would do every year until he's dead. Where it's like something they could have dropped on Netflix. And you hear like nobody talk about it. Like the other Red film, Red Notice. Will it be Terrifier 3 enough? Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know what it's tracking at.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They
Oh yeah,
distort
all these
reality
mirrors let us
and
teleport to
let you
different
try.
places. Does The Rock have to do that kind of movie to appease an otherworldly patron or something?
Control that distortion.
I think executives just really like him like that. They're like, oh, The Rock does one of these? It might be a Jumanji that makes $1 billion.
There you have it.
We gotta give this a shot.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veilguard, freedom of ways. I wonder.
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
I'd also
Right.
assume the money he gets
We
just
saw
makes it
something
worth it.
similar
Oh yeah.
chasing Solus.
Dude's hyper rich and he's working all the time. Shout
It is alike, and it is not.
Shout out to that story that we heard that was confirmed in which Dwayne Johnson, working on Red 1, had no time to go to the bathroom, so he would piss in bottles and then hand the bottles to his assistants and the crew to dispose of. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. just go to the toilet, dude.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang.
These are the
You
minds.
carry it now.
These are the minds wrestling
Oh,
produces.
A
Yeah.
new journey through there.
Those bottles must be warm, I'm sure. I don't really want to think about it that much, but yeah, they must be boiling hot.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options.
Hollywood actors live in a different. They do. They do live in a different mindset. That's like that Jake Gyllenhaal thing where he said, "I think showering every day is unnecessary," and I'm like, dude, you are so rich, man. What's wrong with you?
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Part 3, Awakening. Discovered a singing blade and the awakening of blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Change party. Let me see. Choose your hero. Okay. Yeah, you. Sure, why not? Why not? Harding was like in the last thing we did, so let's go. We have access to toilet and intense military training. These Hollywood actors. Yeah, they have no answer. Some of these people are richer than God, you know.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Musical swell.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
I've only just now realized that Neve doesn't only has one working leg.
Their influence is spreading.
I've never like looked down there whenever I'm like, ah, she has like a cool like knee brace, and now that I looked, I'm like, oh, that's just
This place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing
Yeah,
against
she's got
the
some, like,
gods,
cool
then
snake
consider
thing.
us reinforcements.
I assume she had that the whole time, and I didn't like make her lose a leg during that opening thing. I actually didn't get a good look, so it was hard to know. Gather your party. No, we've already done that. We're good. Discover these beacons throughout Thetis to unlock fast travel. Party member swapping and respawning at this location.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Boat.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright, lock in. Travel.
Places between. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yeah. Gather your party. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do any of that. I guess this tells me what my party makeup's gonna be in the game. So we have 4 more slots. Alright, let's go. Man, I'm kind of caked up. Thinking about it. Oh boy, here we go. Here it comes. Yeah, just fuck them up. Just ruin them, please. Alright, turn around a little bit. Oh! I should probably start blocking. It's the thing that I was not doing earlier. Yeah, there we go. Kind of want to try it out, but they're not. They're not interested in attacking me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's what that does. All right. That's how a parry feels in this. I'm like, okay, there's enough of a reaction there for me to like notice it.
Hitting us from range.
Oh yeah, this build's ultimate, so yeah, we're gonna want to do the takedowns a shit ton. Between a rook and a hard place, perform 5 takedowns. And that's cleared. Thanks, rogue group. I'm clear. Alright, what is this? Looks like it needs a key.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay, it's another waypoint. Alright. Assume each class a specific weapon type. I imagine so, yeah. I just rolled the mage at the start. They had mage, they had like a melee one. I don't remember the other ones. Blight cyst. Ew. Hold on, let's switch to something a bit more practical.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Oh, hello.
Watch yourselves.
Oh, fuck this guy. Get him. Whoa, whoa. Fuck yeah, dude. Go for it, man. You can do the bolts. You can go for icebreaker. You're finished. Yeah, just having the ult ready made that way easier.
It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Good work, everyone.
Flame branch, uncommon elemental style equipped, effect unlocked. Ah, okay, more mana generation. Yeah, it seemed like they had like at least 3 or 4 different types. So how much content has Casey done in 3.5 hours? I think I'm on part 4 in terms of progress on here. Like, I played some stuff. Like, I've been doing stuff, but story has been happening. Yeah, finding dupes giving you upgrades is pretty interesting. a good incentive to being like, oh, I got the same thing again. Oh no. Oh, there's an actual like good benefit to it. Yeah, it's hard to give a solidified take on the game because I've only been playing for like 3.5 hours, but I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see if it keeps on holding.
That's a lot of Illuvians.
Yeah, it seems like we're approaching the part where things open up a little bit more. Yeah.
Time to find out.
Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. Open the map and then, okay. So map, journal. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Talk to the Crows to find the Mage Killer. I'm gonna do that one because that one's related to my origin. So yeah, this is like the lighthouse, I think they said. It's like Solus's place where he's able to like use a bunch of mirrors to travel across other parts of the world. So that's how they are able to facilitate us going to a bunch of places fast. If the team needs an assassin, the famed Demon of Virantium is our best bet, if he's free to take the contract. Yeah, you're absolutely right where the game opened up. They immediately, we immediately hit the point where they're like, pick which quest you want to do.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Yeah, definitely a lot of gorgeous areas. Yeah, we're recruiting more of the team.
I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you.
Oh god, it is Sombra. Are you kidding? Jeez.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please.
Yeah, that really is. I may need this later.
He's happier home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
The documents, it's all there.
It's not often that I hear a voice and I go, ah yes, a character from Overwatch.
The Arlathan soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You know, as I'm doing this default jog, walking around with her, I just keep thinking about Starfield. And Starfield made you do walk-in talks with characters where your default speed is faster than them. So it's impossible to stay at pace with them. It's so terrible. I'm like, how do you fuck that up?
And one day,
I'm willing to RP walk with you, but there's no like easy way to do it. Like, I'm totally fine doing this. Like, this is perfect. I just don't do the sprint, and we're like doing jaunts and, you know, at a proper speed.
We have arrived.
A casino. Nice setup.
Man, this place does look real nice. Really good lighting too. Yeah, either that or just have a button where it's just automated or something, so you can just auto walk with it. It's like, it's not that hard. Cool chair.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
As a crow, you belong to the same house as Viaco.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
Please don't be mean to me with your evil mustache.
My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored, which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
She glared at
The
him for a
body
bit there.
our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
Oh, okay.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location.
Whenever they use Dreadwolf in the subs, it looks like it's double
Where
spaced.
the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay, I will do your task.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even...
It's rough, man. It's okay. I'm sure it's probably fine.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched.
Yeah, I like any area connected by zipline.
You play the alluring
At least it keeps
hero.
people in shape, I guess.
I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I didn't know when I picked my origin, I picked the Coven of Latinos. That's pretty good.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Magic water? Oh no. Does this take us up or down type of thing?
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our
Guessing this is
favor.
a down type
Something's
of
wrong
thing.
here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
I was half listening, so I missed the underwater part.
Look.
This is pretty cool, though.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
See fish hanging out up there. I guess these walls keep the water out, so we don't drown.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I love sliding.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail,
We'll find a big daddy. Oh yeah, I'll always save the little sisters. The rewards are pretty good.
He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
the grandson of the first Talon, the crow.
I'm gonna go through the
almost
Bioshock
wiped
games
out
on
the
stream at some
Venatori.
point again.
A barrier.
I was thinking about doing it when Judas was close, but who knows? Who knows how far up Judas
When we
is?
break through.
But look at that. Judas seems pretty good. I was like, oh man. I'm like marginally excited. That game seems pretty cool. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a ranged option.
Alright, we're almost through.
Ken Levine played Metaphor, so not Judas. Judas is getting rebooted. Nah, it's fine. He showed the game in preview, so that's locked in now. He can't change shit. That being said, the general vision they're going for seems pretty cool. Something with a more reactive area with some procedural generation stuff to like make things be a bit unique, almost kind of like run-based in a way, while going through the plot stuff. Once I saw people describe it and like show footage, I'm like, oh, okay, that seems like an interesting place to go. I know a lot of people want to punch on the dude a little bit because it's taking him forever to put out a new game, and then he announced his and then he showed it and people were like, it's just BioShock again. But thankfully I experienced that in the form of Metaphor, where people are like, it just looks like Persona. And I'm like, yeah, but look at what it actually is. You gotta like dig in a little deeper.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razzie Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
Whoa. Yeah, you know how to get shit done, dude.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Yeah, I need you in the main party, and we're just gonna have you forever, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm here to bring you home.
You're sick.
How's Deriva? You're a crow.
Be more weird if I had no connection. Yeah, a lot of people are like, whenever someone makes something that's not a part of a new series, they're like, oh, okay, so it has to have, like, nothing iterative of that thing, and then they kind of get confused.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Yeah, this is why they gave us one party member for the quest, so that we could fill him in, yes, as our secondary. Let's see, what's he got? Debilitate. Does necrotic, deals high stagger, and deals high barrier damage with Abominate. And applies knockdown to enemies in the area. Okay.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
Combo opportunity. Combos with the other one. Okay, then do that and Icebreaker together. And that dude's immediately fucking dead.
Them has a key.
Okay. Almost level 7. Hooray, another red one. Good lord.
Wait, were they
really, Twitch is just telling you to subscribe to me so you don't get ads on my channel. That's basically what they're doing. And they're like, until then, we're trapping you within the red one advertisement zone.
Thinking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Ah, I see. Okay. I break that? No.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists.
They're just like, lock in. Lock in this. What's fucked up is not even coming out in December. That shit's coming out on like the 17th.
Venatoria head.
It's always fun when they're like, here's our holiday movie. And they're like, we gotta get it out a little bit before December starts. It's like how Christmas decorations came out in the middle of October. I'm like, oh, brother. Oh, nice. Got the parry off that.
Take them down.
Well, they're dead. Yeah, that breaks that. Get out of here, you little ghoul.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
This way. This way. Follow the actual map marker. What to check the date for Red 1? What do you mean it's projected to only make 40 million opening week? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not a thing that's like super hyped up, so I guess tracking on that makes sense. Depends on how well it does internationally. I imagine it could do pretty good on that. Here we go. Can you give me a bridge? Thank you.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's like how Venom 3 had a bit of a softer opening than I think they wanted over here, but it absolutely got saved by good international numbers. It's like how that Warcraft movie didn't do particularly well here, but China loved that shit.
Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get
Lucanus can ask Spite to reveal fate anomalies.
He says there's something.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Sick. Back when China loved WoW and it wasn't banned. Yeah. I don't know what goes on in China. I think they're just excited to see more Western coded, like, cinematic blockbusters over there. I know some things are kind of restricted over there in terms of entertainment. Because, you know, Chinese Communist Party. Okay, let's get out of that a little bit. Hold on. Tactical menu. This. Combo this. Bada boom. Get out of here. Hold on, no, hold on, let's have you hit that. Let's have you hit that. Just unload. Unload on the fabricator.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
I think a local publisher was planning to bring it back, but I don't know if they've done it yet.
What does success look like?
She took the best results.
Yeah, I know they were beefing with China at some point, and stuff got messed up over there. I think like the partnership ended or whatever. I don't really keep up that much. I think it was Picardo, one of the StarCraft players, endorsing. Yeah, something with that. Forget. Item found. Well, that's way better. That's a common spell blade. All right, so we got a new dagger. Let's see. Have we leveled up yet? Do I have stuff I can use? No, we're about to though. We're like one enemy away.
Arlathan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
Meaning?
Hello!
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Alright, let's get you guys to work. Not using the ult here. We'll save it for something better. These guys are most of the way killed. How did a group like that only give me 20 experience? Come on, game. Be reasonable. Chill out.
These guys. Let me hit him first.
Ooh, mierda. Ay, chingados. Hold on, we're totally gonna get the takedown on this guy. He just fell. Alright, he's just... I'm like, I wasn't really expecting that or thinking this game was capable of that, but okay, cool, man. Fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. Crazy. Well, I'm having my fun. Oh, hello, you little ghoul. Get out of here. Your party members do not have health as far as I can tell now. They just assist you with special moves. Everything lives and dies on whether or not I don't kill myself. Which is a bit unfortunate. I don't even have any healing at the moment. Hold on, do we have a... Oh yeah, and I didn't bring the person that has heal as like a move. That's okay, there's a green jar here. Hook me up. There we go. Clip. There we go. Give me that. Something further, but... Is this a lift? No. Doesn't look like it. Incubation, 100 days, emergence, passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Cool, dude. Great. Great to hear. Awesome. I think we leveled. We did not. I keep assuming we're going to level, because in a sober video game, when you fight through enemies, the experience, you know, maybe you get a little bit more out of it. Just saying, maybe hurry it up, man. You're edging me, like, significantly here.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Ah, okay. this.
Not a problem.
I keep doing that jump really badly as my opener. Okay, no, she's just always gonna be like, ugh! Every single time she tries to fucking land on anything. Ugh. Ah, yes, I must not forget my 3 Imperial Weave. Alright, let's do our slide.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Speaking of no nostalgia critic, November. Can't believe Jordan already lost. That's crazy. I'm glad we delayed watching Monster 1 week just so it could happen on the first day. Crazy.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Oh yeah, it's shooting a beam out. Here we go. Not that one. Or that one. I think I know how these crystals work. Sometimes I can break them, sometimes I can't. Not entirely sure on these. It looks like I did break this one, actually. So, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. That means this one could be broken. Okay, you just gotta find the very outer edges on them, then. I heard the noise and just assumed it didn't work again. Alright, let's get the other one on this side. Okay, never do that again. Yeah, we're gonna need him to do his thing again. Okay, there it is. Now I can get back over here. Get that one, and get that one.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Alrighty.
Venatori never do anything subtle.
Calivan. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I blew it up. Blood destroyed.
So now what?
Now we find Gallus.
Understood. Take the elevator. Here we are. What's up, dudes? Open it up. Here we go.
We should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Ooh, more health. No, I wanted that. What's up?
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious.
Nice hair,
Look at
dude.
the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Alright, there we go. Just wanted to get that extra thing. Alright, let's get to work. First, we're gonna hit up that. Then we're gonna hit up that. And I'm gonna hit up this. There we go. Immediately burned through his energy gauge. It's like shielding. Ow.
My blood, I command you.
Calivan's pride. Oh no, he summoned an extra dude. Uh-oh. It's like a wraith. There we go. Now we can have you do that. Oh, there's a lot of things happening. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a kill. I just got slashed point blank. Oh, there's a revive thing in here. Load last save, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's see how long that takes. All right, we're back. Cool.
Was it worth it?
Okay, we'll save our ult for the thing he summons. Now that we know what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah, they're doing pretty good damage to it as is.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The Ossuary is my domain. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Oh man, he even makes like clones and shit. Excuse me, I'm gonna pick that up. Alright, here we go. Now, I couldn't maximize a lot of damage there because it didn't even aim at it properly. Man, I just keep landing on the AoEs. Okay, we got it. We got it. That dude's fucked up. Ah, damn, his shield is reapplied.
Now's your chance. I will have order. I will not be a victim like the others.
Yeah, perhaps get this guy.
I will not be.
Oh, I don't have the real staff out. There we go. Ah, brother. I like how I got hit and I did a flip. Can't you do a takedown on the clones? There's a lot going on. A lot going on. Also, they seem to like die in one hit.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Ah, okay, they checkpoint you after you beat that guy. That makes sense. Alright, hold on.
I refuse to fall.
There we go. Clear him out like that.
I will not be defeated.
You will be defeated. We're gonna kill you.
I will have order.
Yep, stay away from him. Oof. Oh, that burned through my shield. Are we good? We're good. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus? Are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Okay, we don't see that thing.
They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Ooh. Yeah, it's better. There you go. Alright, he gets a new rapier. No, it's the back button. Here we go. Take me to the skills. We have 2 points. 2 points. Did we already get this? No. Alright, so critical damage up, fire. Yeah, let's up fire damage. Alright, next level we can unlock meteor finally.
Shall we go?
Sure.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Yeah, you've been here for like forever. Back in Treviso. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. Can't believe that boss didn't just let me heal 80 million times. How dare he have teeth like that?
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
It's okay, she was old.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows, now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
And then kill her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she
The crows are kind of horrible people, and she was old, so it's okay. You know, I get it. It's a crew of assassins, so I figured there's some. I assume there's some shadiness.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you.
It's like, don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna let your family member you thought was dead die again.
To be there.
We are under attack. Phantom on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. Find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
And moves I got on cooldown. Let's lock in. And back home. Yeah, maybe this guy dies by the end of the game, but I'm gonna try and avoid it.
Kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh my god, what a worse response. You should have just said oof. I came in for oof, you gave me fucking that. Lame.
Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Miranda.
I can't be picking these sarcastic answers anymore.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus.
Nope.
Nosebleed.
It's fine. I'm fine.
It's fine. A demon talked to me and is making me bleed out of my nostrils.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Yeah, it makes sense if they have some, like, specialty quests, like, for each of the companions to go through, like, their side arcs. I'm sorry, I did not play enough Mass Effect to like, fully get into it. I played a little bit of Mass Effect 1 on a rental when it was new. Thought it was cool. I'm eventually gonna go through. There's a lot of games that I need to get through on these streams.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
Yeah, I know Mass Effect 1 was a lot different, and then they went for more of an action. action shooter thing with the later ones. I'm gonna keep announcing every time I get a red one ad. Well, I'm just happy for you. I'm like, I mean, well, I hope The Rock giving you these ads gets me more money. In the end, it's going to somebody. Anyway, with the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. Travel to Docktown via the Crossroads or fast travel.
Check in with the other Crows.
Giant exclamation point that you can read. Note from the Crows, Rook. The Antom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. A slow poison. Talk to Te and Viago. Okay, so I can start doing a quest line for the Crows to continue what's going on with them. I'll do at least one of these to see if I care, and if not, I'll just go back to the main quest. Travel to track quest. Ooh, that's the right button. That's the correct button. They did streamline to be a little bit like the others in the Legendary Edition. Yeah, I'm gonna play through that whenever I eventually go through it. Because I heard fairly positive things about how they did that collection, which good for them. You never know whenever these collections of games come out, especially from like Western devs, of whether or not they fuck the game up in some way.
Occupied.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
So
you're a crow and a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
No one likes letting a contract go stale.
And this one is personal for all of us. Perhaps more than you know.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
So we send a message from the Crows. What's our first step?
Chat watches KZ see that there's 4 dialogue prompts and says, let's just progress.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
I'm like, I ain't listening to all that. Anyway, what are we doing first?
We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso...
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kill. I'm like, yeah, dude, I agree with everything you're saying. Let's just get to it.
Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate...
Ah, yes, classic racism. I get it. I getcha. Okay. Inspect. Okay, it's a PNG. Cool. Good to know. Find Dareth in the Drowned District. Okay. Ooh, I get to use the zipline. Yay.
Let's go.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Cafe later?
You turn the card around or flip it. Ah, yeah, Ellen. I didn't see anything necessarily, but I believe it's in the Codex, right? Yeah, it's in Mementos. Inspect. As it turns out, no. It turns out they're just like, look at it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could see it just as well from there anyway. Yeah, you'd think they do a flip or something. I'm like, what's there to examine, dude? You think my TV's 10 inches that I needed, like, I need you to punch in like that? Like, come on, game. There you go. Don't worry, I got you, dude. There you go. Buy yourself an Egg McMuffin with that. Well, here's the Drowned District, also known as the place where the Poors live. Okay, that's a little much, alright. Okay, so it's just random collectibles with lore on them. I'm good.
We may not be the only ones interested.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, we found the bad guys.
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin. We're on the fire. They're weak on the left. Got them.
Holy shit! They wombo comboed me over there. Oh, hold on. We got a stagger. Stagger gives me like 20% ult charge, so anytime it pops, I'm gonna want it. Here we go. There we go, our ult's almost charged. It's pretty close. Blue pots are hidden throughout Thetis. They contain a tonic that charges your ult. Okay. Hello.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
I'm all shook up, dude. Thank you. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow. That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail.
Yeah, well, that's the mark, alright. Man, she's good at that ladder shit. Good lord. Every video game's a fun opportunity to find out whether or not their ladder is really slow going up or really fast. You can pet the dog. Oh, thank God. I was gonna make fun of this game if they gave me an achievement for it.
Another mark this
Gotta pet the heckin' doggo. Can I break this thing? Doesn't look like it. Switch to dagger mode. That way I can hang out with my beautiful orb.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
A fine evening, is it not?
The treasure chest is past that. Okay. Not a real convenient place to get it, and I don't care anymore. Let's go this way. Kind of mostly mainlining, doing some side quests like this. Not gonna concern myself too much with finding every little thing. So many games coming out this year. I'm definitely not playing through this entire thing on stream, I don't think. I was thinking about it, but that new Mario & Luigi RPG comes out next week, and I'm like, oh god.
Rook made the call.
Games do not slow down.
Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Hold on, we should be able to climb this.
Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I will give this game this. They didn't yellow paint the hell out of anything in this game. Yeah, one long ass game at a time. I mean, yeah, I swallowed metaphor across like 11 streams, and that almost killed me.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth.
Definitely don't need to add a Western RPG onto my list. I can do. Sometimes I need games to play during my breaks when I'm off stream.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't.
I immediately, let me guess. You can only go to on the other side? Oh no, I'm supposed to hit a switch on it to make it work, huh? I'm like, what's happening? Get off the zip line. Like, get to work, okay? Alright, we're good now. We're good now? We're fine? We're fine. You know, I would also do that, Rook. Good call on going, woo.
Pros love a good zip line.
It's just the I think you should leave bit with Tim Robinson of like, I think you're only in this for the zip line. Okay.
Take them out, quick.
Okay, and you can like rotate the right stick to change active target in that menu. That helps a little bit too. Oh! I'm so distracted by getting the stagger hit that I just took 18 million damage. There we go. Fuck them up. They're definitely not worth an ult. Alright, turn this shit on. Okay, well, we got enough annoying assholes here. Uh-oh.
Let's finish this.
Oof. Yes, please kill them. Not both companions on that thing's ass, please.
Good one, Rook. Say they will.
Oh man, I like it. It's kind of like the curved buildings. It's kind of like a fantasy version of the Kremlin. Trying to remember that one game where every time something like that, where you jump off a ledge, having your party member just scream in abject horror.
We're in. Let's find the.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what that could have been too. It's kind of scratching my brain. Convenient holes. Oh, hello. Take that, asshole. Bond to level up. Lucanus, level 3. Hold on. Hold on. My companions have like a skill tree. Look like. Skills. Can I like cycle them? Companions. Let me go look at him. skills. All right, here we go. Ah, okay, he's got like a whole thing in here. Soothing potion. Oh, yeah. Skills cannot be changed during combat. But I guess he already had that. Can I not acquire it? We'll wait until we're out of combat. Apparently we're still in it. Okay, we're no longer in it. Let's go ahead and do it now. Alright, that is acquired. There we go. Let's get a little bit of that. Abominate. Yeah, I think we were doing that one, right? Yeah, no, this is the one that does Sundered, that combos. Yeah, we'll go down that path. Barrier Buster. Crit damage up, and we have one more. Gross Spectacle cannot be acquired if this is purchased. When this ability deals a crit, any active afflictions gain an additional stack and have their durations reset, or when this ability deals a crit, you gain precision. I'm gonna do the one that does the stack. Hold on. We have Neve. Alright, Neve doesn't have anything, so I don't care. Wait, hold on. We should also put the healing thing on his thing. Because I didn't see it anywhere in our tactical menu. Yeah, it's not in because we have a Adrenaline Rush. Grants enhanced damage. Alright, that's a buff. Okay, I'll replace Abominate with it. So we'll do that. We'll put Soothing Potion. Because we need more health. Restoration. There we go. So now we have this. Okay, yeah, so now it's on that right side for the for the tactical menu there. Oh yeah, we can just do that now, actually.
On it.
Thank you. It's got a good amount of charges on it too. Like, it's still going. Alright.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Equipping runes. Runes grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers. Okay. Is this a rune? No, that's a Vitar slot. It's an amulet slot. Ah, here it is. Select the rune slots on the dagger to equip it. This one. Ravage. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Thank you. Left, alright, LT plus Y. Okay. Do that, and then we're just dealing a little bit more damage.
So much blessed.
We've got company.
Alright, they don't let me hit it from here. That's funny.
Fight the butcher denied has come to me. I will prove my worth.
Dude does cocaine. And you.
End your threat, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Hold on, I can do the rune thing. There we go. Up my damage a little bit. I'm getting worked. Yeah. Every time I dodge, he immediately whacks me. You know, I'm only just now noticing, yeah, there's a quick bar for everybody on here that I can just use without having to open up that thing. That said, it's a little inconvenient that they're D-pad, because it's like LT and then, you know, move, but that would require me to move a little less. It's fine, I'm just gonna claw. Let's not pretend that I'm not doing anything but claw on it. Did it keep that I equipped that shit? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's get down here and lose again. Yeah, I'm definitely able to use this shit faster that way. I'm begging you to get a job, dude. This is massively unemployed behavior. Yeah, I'm aware. He's just attacking really fast.
Not quite.
Yeah, her shit ain't ready. Okay, now it is. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy is way tougher than anything else so far. Mainly because he kind of just does an attack and then is immediately queuing up the next one. As someone who's a bit more ranged, I was kind of preferring him maybe to chill out a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We'll get it on this one.
How's your chance?
There we go. Yeah, I just gotta parry him.
He can still talk, but lighted like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
On it. Buy me some time.
Hold on, there's a health thing here. Okay, that's not a blockable. Man, that brought me to 0. Good lord. I opened up that menu to heal and nothing happened. Alright. How's the game? It's going alright. This fight's just a little bit difficult. Quick menu is very unresponsive. Like, sometimes I click it and I'm like, alright, where's the feedback? Are we working? Are we doing anything? Alright. Man, why is this so significantly difficult compared to literally everything else in the game? That's crazy. Everything else is like you're dog walking every fight. This one, they're just like, yeah, he brings you to 1 on one tap. Like, chill out, brother. Well, let's keep going. I will not stop. Okay, let's do this just so I can take a breath.
Stop. Now's your chance.
Now he's gonna do the charge now.
He can still talk? What, blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Yeah, here comes the charge. I'm waiting for both of them to be ready so we can like do the tactical attacks again. I'm trying to lock in on this attempt.
It's nothing.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
It's so hard to like go up to one of those things and grab it and then heal while trying to avoid this dude charging at me. Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Almost there.
Think we just about got it.
Can you tell? Or are you guessing?
It's done.
Okay.
The comic master's dead.
Good riddance.
Seeing like barely any experience go from that is insane.
Then we figure out what was going on.
That dude was the hardest shit we've done in the whole game so far. If I could break that. Destroy the poison pots. Okay. You think Bio got mad that the US has used Time Wizard today? Probably.
That's the last.
He's a big old hater about it.
Let's look for anything
That's
else
probably
that
why he
explains
didn't
what's
show up to
happening.
Mill Mike this time. Might be all the experiences from quest completion. Probably. I'm just being a baby. Spellcaster Stiletto. Common Mage Knife. It is slightly better than what we have here. Search the Kamek Master's room. Alright, I'm searching. Not seeing a lot, though. But I'm sure there's something. Alright, I can't open that. Mainly a lot of barrels. Ah! A desk with things written. The Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it. Nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The Butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another Kamek Master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Consult with the crows. Sure. What's up, dudes?
Are you out of your mind? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city? This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
These dialogue options are terrible.
How you've endangered the city.
Me, oh, I'm interested in this line, and they're like, well, that's not the line you're getting.
Place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam.
I'm watching this on my iPhone and PC. I had no idea the ads are synchronized. Yeah, I think they make it so it's like you watch every so you get a certain amount of ad per hour when you're not subbed.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free.
Okay, yeah, the hair tech they have in this game is kind of impressive. You'll watch her turn her head and, like, watch the hair bounce naturally. Bit of a flex. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the Butcher. The thieves' identity is a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though, for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Item found, contoured skirmish jacket. And 750 experience. My ability damage goes down by 4%, it looks like, but I get 4. Okay, my defense goes up way higher. Maybe this will explain why this game's so hard. I went from a defense of 11 to a defense of 56. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. We'll see. We just don't know yet. we gotta find out. We'll see about that one. Collect. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm just gonna pick up all the sparklies over here, please. Hook me up, please. Alright, open up the journal. Open up the journal over on the map menu, I believe it is. Hold on, do we have a point? We do. Hook it up. New tech. Meteor unlocked. There we go. Let's see. This thing does 486. This does 519. But more importantly, does detonates and does sundered. So it can synergize a little bit. Okay, we don't have any more quests we can do from this area, so we gotta do the smuggled relic. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads. Tracked. World map. I think I've ever played a game where one piece of equipment just quadruples your defense. Now, in the game's defense, I think I was meant to pick up more gear by this point, and I may have, in fact, just missed some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's that. And not the fact that this game's going to triple my defense over and over. We'll see, though. We'll see. Here's hoping that helps us out a little bit so I don't feel like I'm bleeding out on the floor. Every which way. Hello, boatman. Hold on, we can do this via fast travel, I just remembered. Is it local? Can I just, like... Can I do that? Can I... Okay. Yeah, I probably ran past vendors or whatever. Whatever, we're kind of like free balling it. It's fine.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was
I knew that big fight was beatable. I just need to execute the entire time.
Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed...
Yeah, simply dodge and everything has like a relatively obvious pattern. So I was like, okay, he's gonna do the thing where he like swings, and then he's gonna charge forward, and then I can do that, and then the cooldowns will go off.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect
Trust
the worst,
nobody.
and you might just get by.
Do the shadow dragons know
I'm feeling
we're
like
here?
minorly drained, then I'm like, oh yeah, I've been up for 13 hours already.
You only turn
You know, if I knew that daylight savings thing happened, I would have locked in and tried to reset the schedule that way instead of doing an all-nighter, but here we are.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Hello. Can you guys, like, not do that?
Rook, meet the Viper.
Why you gotta be like Batman? Nah, don't pick the Marvel answer.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
Okay, Matt Mercer.
What's been happening in the city?
I was like, man.
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
All I need is like one line and I can just fucking pick someone out in the air like that.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in
It's funny. They're having he's doing his like Vincent Valentine like delivery on
I
this
can
one.
track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Okay. How's the game? It's fine. I'm just rolling through it. Rolling through it in this bit in which I said hey, probably if you play this, I will play it. And unfortunately they said yes to that, so here we are. It seems fun enough. I'm having a better time of it than I expected.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case.
Yeah, the bit goes too far. Thankfully, my mother sent me a GameStop card for my birthday, so this only ran me like 20 bucks.
Dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
I'm always saying that, dude. Oh, the demons.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
They're like, you move too fast. The line is dead. I'm like, okay. Well, we're in. And they're dead. Cool. Marcus. I've been delayed at the chantry. Sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. Wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, good start.
Is this the relics work?
It's not a coincidence.
Meteor. Drop that big ass rock on him. Okay, that felt pretty good. Alright, I'm glad I unlocked that then.
That's got it. Time to finish it.
That did good. Are we good? We good? Okay, there's another one.
Hold on. Now's your chance.
I couldn't get the stagger before he died. Ow. Okay, we're good.
It's unstable.
We're good. They cannot defeat the power of wizard.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Search for magical disturbances. This thing is charmed. It's got like a glowy plate on it. Let's check this door. Okay, that is open. Alright. This way. Yeah, there's a sparkly thing over here.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
I can't believe that they developed this game for like 6 years and they're like, at no point no one went, maybe we make the interact button not jump. Like no one went up to anybody and said, hey, maybe that's really stupid. Maybe we try and put it on another button. The fact that they make loot fountains with 18 different things here and they're still like, nah, dog. Just do this while you're picking your shit up.
What was that?
Noctis did it, so it's fine.
An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler.
Let me see, what are our other... Okay, the other options are like attacks.
Where there's a path to the market.
I'm gonna be honest. If your option is jump or have auto pickup, just do auto pickup at that point.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can
They strive to reach FF15's greatness, and I feel like they're going to come up short.
I'm on it.
Because no one's gonna go up to me and call me the Prince of Pain.
I took this job.
Yep.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out.
You get this job on the house.
Alright, mage killer. Suit yourself.
You think he's acting?
Okay, follow her. Okay, I'll let her run in front.
Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Yeah. Hold on, can I do the prompt from here? They showed it for just a split second. It was probably a bug. Pretty sure they're not gonna let me do that. Yeah, let's go around. Would have been nice to cheese it though.
Display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable
Merchant.
item, and a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Shadow Breath, Arcane Stave. Compare. Does a little bit more, but I am using fire. Fashionable leathers. Toy figure. I'm pretty good.
Thanks
Yeah,
for stopping.
that's all more than enough. Can I change the outfit thing, or am I not doing that at this point? I think I only do that when I'm when you're at your house. Hold on, I got something I can put on. Plus 20% quickened duration. That's great. Don't know what quickened is, but one of these days I'll know, and boy will that change everything. Is that face paint? Okay, let's just go ahead and go ahead and turn that off, please. Is there a way to? There we go. Whatever turns that off. I'm not all about this war paint. Give me base cage through where I accidentally do a lavish theme park animation while trying to open a chest. Oh, that was classic. That shit was hilarious. Where you're like, oh man, could this be a map? And they're like, you're on the fucking merry-go-round. That might be the funniest one of any of them. Because you're starting off this lavish animation instead of just doing a hop. They only get terrible looking face paint. I'm gonna be honest, that's real rough. I'll just settle for looking vanilla with her forever.
I've got this.
Alright. She's like, I gotta get in position.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relics pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Alright. Whatever you say, lady.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Alright. Help me out, lady. One of the things that could have been easily avoided by disabling combat-related situation commands when it's not red or yellow. Absolutely. It was totally an avoidable situation.
Alright, through here.
I like how it took me years to finally notice the entire time that, that they color the cage command menu yellow whenever you're in a fight, but they color it red when the fight is a forced fight that you have to do. I don't know why I didn't notice that until like maybe like I think maybe right before Cage 3 came out. I'm like, oh, that's how that works, huh? They do like denoted by color, huh?
Docktown secrets. They're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Man, I love me some free lunch.
What relics I'd seen on the black market.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Entering new area. This shit, that thing on the UI does not need to exist. Learning it's a holdover from Inquisition that was trying to be more like an MMO makes a lot of sense. They did not need that here. I'm like, I can tell I'm entering a new area. I have eyeballs.
Not for long.
Kill the demons. Leave no one alive. Okay, Meteor feels great because that rock is huge. It's got just enough sound design on it for me to go, okay, that's it. That's a satisfying move. I like that. Plop. You, heal me. Please help. I'm dying. Okay, we're good. Like, granted, there's another enemy, but I'm feeling pretty comfortable now.
Longer that relic's in dock.
And our ult is active.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
Might be a holdover for when these were separate maps for a live. Oh shit! Oh shit! I did forget about that. I did forget that they pivoted this off multiplayer. In some ways, it makes some of the map stuff make more sense too. I feel so bad for BioWare, dude. They're just like, we just want to make fun RPG, and then EA's like, no, make a shitty ass service game, and they just barely got them to be like, can we just make it fucking, can we just pivot to what we're good at? And they're like, okay, fine. Anytime a studio gets forced to go into the service multiplayer sludge fucking dungeon, it just feels bad. If they're like starting and that's what they want to do, like, oh, yeah, of course. But whenever it's like, noted single player developer is making a service game, you're like, oh no. Oh. You know, that's always rough. Like BioWare doing Anthem, or what almost happened. That is insane. or what was almost happening to Naughty Dog with the Last of Us multiplayer thing that suddenly was supposed to become a service game, where it's like, oh no, don't hurt them. Like, obviously this BioWare is not the BioWare of like the aughts going into the 360 era. But they should at least go for what the strength is, and the strength is like single-player RPG. I'm glad that they've seemed to have dodged it a little bit here. Obviously, there sounds like there might potentially be some holdover stuff, but so far I think this is fine. Granted, I haven't played a single Dragon Age game, so if this game's a bit more bothersome for series veterans, I get it. I'm not
starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic.
I'm not like the target fan audience thing here, you know what I mean? I try to be a little careful like that. It's like how I got into Fire Emblem through 3 houses, though, you know. No one ever says someone starts a quarrel with me in chat, I immediately start going, yeah, but engages is very particularly strong. And I can't resist. I didn't have a large interest in Dragon Age. I was slightly interested in it back when the only one out was Origins on 360. When I roomed with it was me, my dad, living at our uncle's place. My cousin had gotten Dragon Age Origins and wasn't too interested in it. And I started playing through it a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I liked the fact that I could choose like an origin and stuff, and it made me start in a different place, and that seemed interesting at the time. But this was like,
is everyone all right?
2011.
You're back in the city.
But when I moved out, I didn't have that game anymore. So Didn't get much farther in it.
Because I heard there's a relic.
Maybe got like a few hours in. The zip lines also make more sense in the context of traveling around a multiplayer arena. That is true. I did listen to a little bit of Skill Up's review, who is maybe the most negative on this, in that he hated every aspect of it.
And Rook,
And he said he said the cities in here's layout reminded him of Overwatch maps. Isn't EA trying to pull an Activision, putting all their studios in the Battlefield mines? I don't think that's what's happening. I just know a lot of the Respawn guys, like the lead on Respawn is, it's not Ken Levine. Vince Zampella of like Respawn, and formerly of Call of Duty, is like in charge of trying to fix Battlefield, but they're not absorbing everybody. They got other teams. Like Respawn's doing the third Jedi game, Apex Legends, and I think something else.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor
I'd say EA is generally better than Activision. Now, I know this is, you know,
a match to Sun.
This is a white-hot battle between them, but when you look at the things that Activision did in terms of their games, it felt like self-sabotage. EA is just like, yeah, we're still putting stuff out. If shit's bad, it's bad, but
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of what EA's got in the tank past this. They obviously, this team's already working on the next Mass Effect. They said they're not even doing DLC for this. They're just like, all hands on deck, get that next one out. Yeah, Respawn was making a Mando FPS inspired by Doom, but it was canceled. I need you to know, that would be the coolest shit in the world. Very unfortunate that that's not happening. They got the third Jedi game. They're trying to make Battlefield come back. Motive's making an Iron Man game. Motive did the Battlefront 2 story mode. They did the Dead Space remake, and they also made Star Wars Squadrons, and they do pretty good stuff. You ever get a report on how the second Jedi game did? I think it sold quite well. I think it sold like a good amount.
Only when I have to.
People like this.
Rana mentioned Alvin Batara.
Obviously, didn't perform as well in terms of a game performance thing of like on PC and stuff, but I like that one quite a bit. I think I liked the second one more than the first one. Thinking on it again, like past the hype of jumping into it, like I think I liked that one more. I don't think I was totally locked in on the main character of Jedi Fallen Order until the second one, where they kind of like really did some character work for him. Very excited to see where it goes in the third one. I know that game ended where I was like, I need the third game now to see where they're gonna put him. Because the first one kind of like ends in a really nice spot where it's like, okay, they could never do another one of these, and it'd be like, yeah, it's another like Star Wars story in that pocket. But then that second one kind of really nailed it pretty well for me. They go through with a Jedi Survivor movie. It would be very fucked up if they don't cast the same person as Cal. Cal Kestis. I ain't doing any of this Cal lightsaber business. Yeah, they should get him in. Apparently that dude was like fucking the not Joker in the fucking Gotham show.
Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
But yeah, they should totally get that. It's fucking face actor shit. It's like if they do a Death Stranding thing. I'm like, if you're gonna do fucking Sam Porter Bridges, you get Norman Reedus for that. Doesn't really make any sense to me otherwise. Oh, there's a light beam. I see. Hold on. Angle around it. These are crystals you have to break to take down the main one. If they're shielded, it means there's another one down the chain.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to
Give it up for Red One number 6. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta save Santa.
There's someone up ahead.
The director left Respawn, but I want to hope it's gonna be good. Yeah, I did see that. Stig Asmussen left after the second one, but I imagine it'll be fine. He probably wanted to do something else. He did both of the Star Wars games back to back, and then when you think about it, it's like one of them came out in like, what, 2019, 2020, then the other one came out in like 2023. So he's obviously spent like probably 10 years at least on that. Probably looking for something a little bit much. That and his team's balloon directors are put into a space where they are managing hundreds of team members, and that can just really,
we need to get closer. We can't let him
really be a draining process. Especially Western developers love having massive gargantuan teams. Oh boy.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what? Impress a risen god and you control it. Shut up!
There we go, took out one of those dudes.
Of course.
I love whenever there's a status effect in here that's like, it sunders the enemy. I'm like, oh, it's like the FF14. One of the few times I will actually do that bit. Did you read the new Schreier article? I saw the Schreier talking about, like, the story that people haven't been talking too much about is teams constantly, like big game people going for smaller teams because managing big ones are difficult, but I didn't read it. That's the last thing I saw from him, at least, because I'm on Blue Sky now and he doesn't have me blocked there, so I follow that account to see what's going on. Blue Sky's crazy. They got an app on there where you just punch in the username and it tells you how many people have blocked you, which is a thing that Twitter also does. But what's crazy is it shows you every person that did and the date they did it. I'm like, this is a level of information, one, I don't necessarily need. But two, fascinating. Yeah, that shit is devious. It's really funny because you see it's like people that had me blocked on Twitter, like as soon as they moved on to Blue Sky, just immediately did it there, and I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I believe in a world in which people change throughout life. I believe in giving people chances. You can't stay in your hub box for too long. Like it's gonna be okay.
I wasn't expecting a fight, or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
They're like, I had to reblock somebody on this platform after having them blocked for 4 years. I'm like, 4 years is a long time, dude.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons. If all of them break loose.
There's an artist who I follow who's apparently the 11th most blocked person on Blue Sky one day. Wow.
You think I won't walk away from this? Our plans don't.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori.
Oh yeah, obviously it's an entirely different thing when it's like
Here they are.
an evil person and not
Our
some
son
guy
is
who's
no
like,
cultist.
they annoyed me one day.
We appreciate your help.
If I did that, I'd have to block James forever. And I'm not doing that. I would never.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost
Bro
him?
basically walked up and went Hail Hydra and then left. James is killing me half the time.
With what? I tie something
That
up and you
fucking,
undo it.
when they were
Isn't
like,
this familiar?
I was good with Dawn Trail. I'm like, no, you weren't, you asshole.
Or do you want Bataris to release her?
I don't want to know anything about it yet. He's so bad. He doesn't even tag half of them, I've noticed.
Damn it.
I muted his tag and yet he persists. I was spoiled while watching your stream on that one dungeon that was purple.
At least we stopped.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's something.
He didn't know that fucking images don't have the spoiler thing on Twitter as much at the time, so I just immediately saw what the fucking the 99 dungeon looked like.
Leads to the gods. They'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always.
Yeah. Thankfully, he plays in Japanese, so no one's gonna be able to read that shit. All right, that's part 4 done.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Neve's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
All right, let's see here. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Neve stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Neve by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Neve wasn't happy, but that's her life in Mimrathus. She takes the win she can get. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good summary of the quest. I read those every time because it helps keep me locked in. Oh, we're level 10? Yeah, we definitely have a point then. Yep, here we go. Alrighty. What's this? Upgrades blast abilities. Arcane shot now detonates. What is arcane shot? Oh wait, arcane shot I think is just yeah, it's this. Okay, these things detonate now if I grab that. That's cool. I guess we can work our way that way. We could try something else. Nah, I think we'll keep going this way. And if I don't like this, I can just hit any button at any time to like respec. Yeah, we're working our way there. Okay, so according to this, apparently there's 14 chapters to this game, which I imagine are what the parts are. Makes sense. My understanding is they did a preview that made it sound like they were doing all Act 1 content, but the way they spattered it for the preview, it actually contained 9 of the 14 parts. So they kind of misrepresented it a little bit. And I'm in Mr. Maddie Plays review. He was like, it's weird how they showed it. Wondering how this gets to like 50 to 60 hours. I imagine side quests and stuff, probably. And I guess stuff's probably going to get a little longer when plot develops. According to what I Googled, it said it takes about 40 hours to beat the game. If you're probably like mainlining it.
The Shadow Dragons
But yeah, paced out as it is now, it looks like it's going very quickly. These are going to have to slow down.
They work fast, And with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Let's see what one of these sites says about it. Let's see what GameStop's got. How long is this? Hold on, I gotta zoom in here. This text is small. Dragon Age: The Veilguard presents a massive campaign boasting half a dozen explorable regions and even a few secret locations. For those who plan on rushing through the campaign, which we definitely don't recommend, you can expect to spend 25 to 30 hours if you focus on it. But there are a lot of side activities that brings it to 70 hours for a completionist playthrough. You'd have to add dozens of hours if you plan on creating a character with a different class, race, or faction. Below, you can see a list of the main quests. I am on Shadow of Nithra, in whatever it is. Looking at it here, I'm yeah, I'm about a quarter. I'm like 25-ish% of the way through the game already. Yeah. Looking at the mission list that they just dropped there, and then they thankfully redacted multiple of these that I mentioned the spoiler names. Yeah, we've chipped away at a chunk of this. Oh yeah, I could return to Docktown by the crossroads. Hold on, let's do this properly. To the map. World map. Docktown. Oh yeah, they're like, who do you want? Neve is required. It feels weird to just pick the same guys over and over again, but also they're like two. Aesthetically, I like both of them right from the jump. One of them has a demon inside of them, and the other one has a cool, like, metal leg.
Expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Have a good night, y'all. Ah, okay. Yeah, you have a good night yourself. I know it is late for many a people.
The Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
A pawn shop.
Worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Hold on, I could check the shop. What's up?
Welcome to the
Sell valuables.
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Massive eyebrows on you. Impressive. Impressive. Show compare. Way more cold damage. Less stagger. No, that's fine as is. Alright. Just check the clear sky thing you're referring to. This is wild. Even shows you what lists we're on. Blocked lists or normal follow lists. Yeah, they just let that information be like easily accessible on their back end. So you can just like see the exact same shit, man.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way.
You can like punch and you don't even have to log in. You can punch someone else's username in there and just get it locked in, it looks like. You can punch my name and you can see exactly who hates me. That shit's crazy, man. It's not a lot. I somehow only have obtained 27 blocks on that site so far. I haven't even done anything wrong yet. Keyword is yet. The only thing I've done so far is be mean to Jordan, and that's culturally okay. Man, you could really... It sounded like 4 cups of blood fucking landed on the floor. There was a lot of splatter noises on that.
But without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get
Yeah, we gotta go on the other side.
Clear the obstacle somehow.
Okay, and then I'll stretch all the way to it.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
Like normal services that tell you like list your blocks are normal, but the fact that it's like so transparent is kind of crazy. The most fascinating whenever you're blocked by a person, you're like, I have no idea who this is. It's that fucking Thanos thing of I don't even know who you are. I just assume they hate me for hating Crash Bandicoot. Only annoying thing about moving is following all the artists I like again. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I'm not gonna like permanently be on one. Well, I've mostly moved a lot of my normal posting to it, but I'm still using Twitter for like mutuals that I know are not going to move, or just they're not interested in that kind of thing. It's a bit of a hard to balance, but I am mostly sticking over there just because posting experience is a little bit better. What else was it really? I feel like I get a little bit more engagement on there. Also, it doesn't explode. Wish it had a way to hide other people's like from your following feed. Yeah, I don't know. There's certain things over there that need to get adjusted, I feel. There we go.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Yeah, Twitter app just doesn't work really well. Anytime I try to search anything, I just get nothing. I'll click to see what the quotes are in a post that I know I quoted, and they're like, there's nothing here. And I'm like, are you a fucking idiot, dude? Come on, man.
There it is.
They've updated so you can't even see trends on the front page anymore. And I'm like, oh, this update finally went through for me a week before the election. I wonder why.
It's Rook. All clear down here. Nice work. I'll get the door.
I can't make blue sky purple on desktop. They gotta add that. You can kind of make some of the buttons purple if you use one of the decks. I use deck blue. I've made my buttons a little bit purple on it. That's my ideal one, but it doesn't show video posts, unfortunately. Toki Meki is another tweet deck equivalent there that does do that, but some presentation stuff I don't like. Mainly that on the home bar, any single time you, like, reply to someone or someone replies to someone, the thing they're replying to appears at the top again with it, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that. They remove that, the thing's basically perfect, but until then, I'm gonna be using deck blue.
We help the people in
I can't use a social media without a TweetDeck equivalent. I've been using TweetDeck for Twitter since the week Final Fantasy 13 came out in the West. Oh. Back then it was an app and was not integrated and owned by Twitter. I don't even think there was a browser version at the time. Jokes on Musk. I use a version of Twitter that's outdated enough that his new meddling doesn't work on my phone. Yeah, I just use the iOS version and whatever it has on there. At worst, the only thing I really don't like is when he made that update that makes it so when you're watching a video, when it ends, it immediately like slides up a new video, and like half the time it's just some really bad political ad.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn.
Election just needs to fucking go through so I can find out who won and then how annoyed I should be.
Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight,
I hate that
they might
function.
control the
Yeah.
Darkspawn.
The political ads are bad, but even before that, like, I was auto-playing a video, and I'm like, huh, funny meme video. And then it fucking scrolls up, and then it's a Dan Henschel video where he's screaming at you while his head has red makeup all over it. I'm like, stop that.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
I'm sorry, Twitter's not going to be TikTok. I don't need to scroll.
I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something.
I don't believe anything that comes out of Dan Henschel, and I feel like that's the right thing to do.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his
I think some dude tried to
freeing
talk, and
slaves
then it
supporting
just
their
immediately
rebellions.
canceled.
He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Let's see. Investigate Venatori activity at the warehouse.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
I know some people just get ads for porn on Twitter.
He calls himself Viper for first impressions.
Yeah.
Or so he says.
Yeah, they're taking what they can get in terms of
Just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
in terms of what advertisers are gonna do whatever on there. It's a fucking mess, dude. I've been on Twitter since like the fall of 2009. I had a couple of other friends who were like, "Hey, we're checking out. This is like a you like post whatever you want, 140 characters." I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is a way for me to network for my videos and stuff. Sure." Actually, I think I started using it around June of 2009 for an account that I was using for something else, and I'm like, I should make a personal account that's not for that, and then that's when my posting began. Then we purged it because, you know, I don't. Last thing I need is my social media post from when I was 16 years old. Can't be doing that. I don't even like content I made in 2019. Not because I said anything, but because it was so long ago, I don't remember it. I think we played Kingdom Hearts 3. Pretty sure Musk doesn't even have a department to check reports. I flat out reported hate speech and their bot ignores it. I think it's because hate speech is welcome there. Now, if you reported someone that said something about cishet, then I feel like you would get an immediate... I feel like you would get an immediate response. They're like, let's get that shit handled. I used to have a photo bucket account, and I cannot for the life of me remember what either the login or the password is, and I feel so bad. It's something I had since like 2006, so I really wish I could remember how to like get. I've tried a couple of times to figure it out. There's just no way. It's got old forum signatures that I did GFX requests of other users on various forums to do for me, and some other stuff. I would have loved to check that out, but alas, it's kaput. It's one of the few things that I would have had access to. I think what's the problem is I think it might have been tied to an old email that I used for AIM. That's right, baby. The first time I learned how to make a vanity email, or free email, was through fucking AOL Instant Messenger. That shit sadly doomed. Register cishet like a slur. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's an insane Nazi, so they're just like, I hate when you use fucking words like sis and them fucking pronouns and shit. He fucking fell up and down and all around. I do love the amount of things that Elon Musk is saying, because I'm like, you need to understand that like half the world like really hates you, like probably more than half. So every time he's like, if the presidential election goes this way, I'm screwed. And I'm like, why are you trying to make people horny? Like, I don't know. I get uncomfortable when like a couple of people are like minorly mean at me. So I can't imagine being in his fucking position, right? Even ignoring him, like obviously deserving all that shit, like, I just cannot fathom. I just cannot fathom that.
Right. Here's our way in.
I just wouldn't be able to log into anything. Like, I'd die. I would not be able to handle it.
I know a Venatori ritual.
That document shit that came out that showed like the things that I experienced from that one person. That was enough to make me go like I'm being electrocuted or being taking poison damage. I can't imagine that dude who fucking makes every bad decision. So you go and hit the social media site he owns, and there's so many different images or posts about how he should die. I'm like, oh man, dude, you were in Iron Man 2. You had it way better when you were like a Reddit bacon guy instead of fucking free speech. At least fucking grifter YouTubers have more charisma than you. That guy's just fucking terrible at everything. He was also on Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, I know the fucking Elon Tusk bit because of fucking Vince playing what was it, High on Life. Every time he died, I think he would play on stream the full Rick and Morty Elon Tusk segment. He's never seen Rick and Morty except for that, was my understanding. So can I break this? Ah, okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't play a lot of games with destructible environments.
Stop them. They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop it.
That's it. Fuck this. All in. Get it twisted. He's one of the worst guest stars they've ever had. Well, he's not a dude built to perform, you know? He's built as a, you know, he's just a dude. Probably has some other stuff going on up in the head, you know? Seems very socially awkward. It's not the kind of dude built to be like, oh yeah, you're gonna be in the charismatic, like, fucking fast comedy thing, like.
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
It's like, nah, dude, you do not have the charisma for this at all.
Draining into the
Red one, number 7. I am so, you know, that's what's keeping me going, is making sure that I get you as many of those as possible.
I'll tell the other shadows.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson needs to pay me more, because I'm reminding you how good this upcoming film is.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to shill my donation goal a little bit more. I'm sure earlier in the week. I got at least a week to make like at least a little bit of progress on it. And just so I can comfortably actually go out and see fucking Red 1 without dying. You'd be surprised how expensive Ubers are over here. It's fucking a mess. Yeah, that musk shit is crazy. When I just think about, like, just imagining myself experiencing the thing that he's doing, I'm like, man. Oh.
This explains the dark spawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Anyway, I try to not talk too deeply on the election stuff anyway. Mainly because, one, you know, some people are like, hey, shut up and dribble. The occasion. But also, I think Twitch changed, like, their terms of service or something. They changed, like, their policy thing or something. I think. I think there's the thing where you, like, tag streams for stuff. And, I know there's something in there related to LGBT stuff, and I will not say anything on stream, but it seems like that was probably not a wise decision in how they're handling that. That's all I will say as a partnered streamer on Twitch. I hope that they update some of that, because the optics on it, not great. Optics on it, not very good. It was overblown a little bit. Yeah, because my worry on my first read, I respect you, Twitch, quite a bit, was that people saying trans rights is in the same stream category you have to lock into as more unsavory people saying more hateful things. It's like, it's not political to say that you think that you deserve the same rights as other normal people, but we'll see. Pretty sure what they actually meant was something along the lines of, if your stream is exclusively about these. Okay, if it's that, then I get it. That was what my hope was. I just saw a lot of people reacting to it, so I kind of was basing it on that. I try not to dig too much, because I'm like, I'm standing my lane. I'm just hanging out.
Let's head back to the shop.
Just chilling out.
We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori served
I'm so
Elgar'nan
screwed,
and
chat.
Gillinen, like
After
that.
the stream, I'm gonna have to
They
keep
gave the
trying to
cult
find ways
control
to
of the
stay
dark
up.
Great.
I gotta pace it out.
Sounds like the Venatori are gonna be even more trouble.
I'm doing Metaphor New Game Plus. That's been going okay. Their New Game Plus is pretty good. In that, I'm enjoying trying to figure out how to do things in one day and, like, burn through it really fast. Which is fun. Alright, well, I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now.
I want to pace myself New Game Plus. We'll eventually open that book Mort told me not to open.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori
Yeah, I'm playing it on Regicide mode.
Chambers, and now they wield
And it's pretty
power
well put together.
by the gods. We'll have to get along.
You keep all of your stuff, but you don't get it until you unlock it through normal gameplay.
You promised you'd lay low.
So you, like, slowly get access to your old jobs again. You keep your inventory, though, so I've had some extra items and stuff from finishing. If I knew that, I probably would have stocked up a bit more. That's fine. I'm going to finish up the second dungeon soon.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Canary thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Part 5 complete. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over the Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for the Minrathous and the world beyond.
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
You've been acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. They recognize you as cool, so you can buy our shit.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yeah, it's got better physical damage. No, it does not. It actually is the same. Pretty sure I had all these before. No, there's better armor here. This one has a plus, oh! It's the same armor I have, but if I buy a dupe, I can do that. Did they give you a code? No, they didn't. I was running a bit with Prowley where I was like, hey, there's no way you would ever buy a game like this. If you pick it up, I'll pick it up. And they agreed. They locked in, so I picked it up as well. I got a gift card from my mommy for my birthday. It was for GameStop, so I was like, okay, I can. That means I'm only paying like 20 bucks for this, so sure, why not? Despite money being incredibly tight. I'm already almost entirely out. That's why I'm running a mini goal again. But still, it's fine. I'm stocked up on food at least. I can just glide. Yeah, shout out to the moms. She wanted to give me more, but she was in the path of that hurricane that hit in the last few weeks, and I was surprised she even shot me anything. You know, good for her. Yeah, Milton was rough. Yeah, she was like in the direct path, so the power went out. I thankfully was able to dodge it, but that's because I'm barely even in Florida. I don't even know where my mother lives. I just know she's in around Central Florida. Who knows?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook.
Oh boy. Oh god, I'm burning too. Shit.
Snipers.
I should have gone for the stagger hit there. I'm always excited to do the third hit. Lost out a little bit. I'm gonna get it on you though, you fuck. Get that ult build up. How do you explain your job to your parents?
So,
they know I do a live stream. They know I do like live stream gaming content stuff. My mom knew that because we leverage it in a way to be able to pay rent and stuff ever since like at least like 2011, 2010. Like I would do streams and goals to help us like hit stuff. It just kind of hit a point where she expected me to do it with a regularity that's high. You think I have to do goals bad now? She was like, you know, the way she was doing it, she was like, yeah, I need you to probably try and make like 4,000 or 5,000 just on tips a month. And I'm like, I don't think I can fucking hit that. So eventually I just moved in with my dad. He knows I do this content. As he knows, he asked me how many subscribers I got. He knows I make the money through the internet in the form of live stream and podcasting. And then he'll ask me questions like, hey, you still doing the podcast stuff with those guys? And I go, no. And he's like, is it all good? And I'm like, yeah. In that way. And then he'll ask me, you still doing videos with that guy? And I'm like, I haven't done videos with that one guy since 2010. Why do you still remember that on any level? But yeah, I don't really have to explain it to him. I basically went, I do live streaming It's a concept where I play a thing and I commentate on it, do bits, exploding toilets. Nah, it's even more ancient than that, honestly. But yeah, I explained the concept, and I'm like, he immediately understood it in the fact that I was like, well, I made money off of it. And he definitely knew it was a real thing when I went, okay, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna room with someone. And then he knew it was extra real when I went, yeah, I have my own lease now.
Team's request for Grey Warden assistance.
Though whenever he asks me if I'm doing well in terms of money, I'm always like, yep.
I looked into you.
Yep.
An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Yep, passage of time has been cruel.
I saw a perfect opportunity to ambush the Antam. If the Talons wanted me to stick to their plan, they should have told me about it.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something
Yeah,
got
Natsu isn't here.
According to the Veil Jumpers...
Yeah, this dude's got a
Elgar'nan's
exceptional
Elgar'nan
mustache.
And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Dumat's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
You have a nice mustache.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
He's a middle manager, like, guy. Just ignore him. Find guys who fight. Give me motion comic shit.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side,
This guy would be Nick's type. He's not Bara enough.
They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I like all of these scenes in terms of presentation and stuff. Like, I never know how it's going to be properly presented and stuff. I think they're neat. It reminds me of when I was playing Deathloop, and every time you would, like, create the route to be able to kill one of the visionaries in that, they would play, like, a cool little animation. Kind of reminded me of fucking Esurance ads. I don't think anybody remembers the Esurance used to have those cool cartoons and shit. Before it became like the one woman. Yeah, they can leverage in the motion comics and stuff. It also kind of reminds me of like the look of some stuff in Destiny. Destiny also had some nice like visual like look that's kind of evocative like that. They have some good transition work for it too. But yeah, I like those scenes a decent bit. I'm like, ooh. It feels like something I think FF16 could have done if they had like a bit more of a thing. You know, for those Vivian Ninetales scenes where they're like, here's the state of the realm. It doesn't really matter, but go look at it. I feel like such an idiot. I looked at my first playthrough, I'm like, oh, I love seeing this. And then I thought about it after beating it going, why did I like these? Aaron Esurance, no relation to Eric Lemon. Very true.
Everyone's still alive? You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supply.
I do not need to pet the dog.
That's not...
No doggo for me.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
You had me followed.
No. I went swung. Ah, return to the lighthouse. No shit. Okay. And yeah, right here. It's telling me to go up, so I guess this gets me closer. Man, bitch, can you vault a little faster? Open up.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top.
That was a good
Not
hand
to
motion
mention,
you did.
It's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us?
Ding.
After the first warning.
I'm like, oh shit.
It's worth a try?
They're like, in case of emergency, say this line.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
Okay, let's see. Where the hell's this at? Crossroads. Who do I want for this? Sure, why not? We'll switch it up. Sure. There we go. We won't have Neve for once.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
What's up, dude?
To other shores.
That cold.
Wonder if Varric is finally allowed to die in this game.
Even Spite felt
He opens the game almost dying. Like, as soon as he started doing the thing in the intro, I'm like, I guess he's gonna be killed in here. And I thought that to myself, going, I recognize his name. He must be a classic character. And based on that, I was like, okay. And then no, he's just bedridden. He's bedridden. He's the narrator for this.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
It'd be nice if he gets back into the main party in the late game, but who knows what they're doing with this. Holy shit. Drop a rock. Fade bolts. These. That'll do ya. Little dab'll do ya.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
We can be the Veilguardians. Here we go. This will take us to the High Anderfulls. Change party. Ah, okay. We can only use one slot. You'll meet a Grey Warden in the Anderfulls. Okay. All right, you're with me then. It's like you're getting a new party member, so you can only bring one with you. I feel like his time is coming now that everyone quips. All he has left is past connections. Yeah, now he gets to be the narrator that they use for all the stylized cutscenes.
But if they don't listen,
I will say, he's got a nice voice.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Gonna be honest, that dude looks hilarious.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Elgar, you look
That dude looks like he looks like some chode from Jack and Daxter. Like, I don't know, there's just something about this guy where I'm like, you are the most DreamWorks looking guy we've encountered yet.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight.
This dude looks like a DreamWorks animator attempted to make a YouTuber.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad.
Alright, see you later, Faye. Thank you for coming out.
Need warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's
Oh god, he's like French.
altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the first warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely.
I like how I basically have 3 dialogue options more typically during normal gameplay. One of them is nice response, intolerable, annoying response, or incredibly abrasive. And sometimes I want to go for the sarcastic one based on what they put in the label, but then you click and it's the most horrible thing you've ever heard. It's like when Nomura designs get slightly realistic when they model the characters in 7R before DreamWorks design. Yeah.
Were they ambushed?
Huh? Ooh, very nice lighting. Got some god rays. It's ready to pounce. Ah! What was that, a griffin? Yeah, it's a griffin.
Easy, boy.
Hey there, no need to bite.
Oh. Every single time I think an option's funny, they're like, and here's what it actually says. Damn it. I wanted her to say, don't eat me.
Sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
It's not us. Let's see what the sarcastic option is.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
It's literally fucking... This is fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking welcome back Fallout 4, dude. None of these options. Who knows what I'm gonna say when I click that button? Like, it's not a huge deal, but good lord, man. You know on PC they're gonna mod that shit so they'll just write out the full real statement. Like...
Follow the squawks.
Or maybe a truncated one that makes sense. Good lord.
To think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Even Metaphor has this to some degree, but it's not nearly as completely insanely different as these are.
He spotted something.
Oh man, this place looks fucking gorgeous though. Good lord.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
It feels like one of those things where they locked in certain responses. It comes off like dialogue rewrites, you know, in a way, where it says so it doesn't like perfectly match up.
Get up that.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
Because otherwise I would have tried to at least get it as relatively close as possible. Figured out my feelings in character dialogue. It's not that it's prim and proper since characters bicker, but it feels so vanilla. Yes, it feels focus tested, you know. It's that thing that a review came out that tragically I saw someone used it for like grifter purposes. But it was talking about Spider-Man 2 and how everyone's just too nice to everyone in every conversation. There's not like gentle ribbing or like a general vibe to it. It's kind of this issue where it doesn't feel
So you're the bodyguard.
realistic enough. Everyone's like being a little too nice. Or too standard.
Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Okay, so I guess our party member is this guy, which I'm gonna be honest, design-wise, I like this guy a lot. Base it on his portrait and his vibe, and the fact that he has a cool pet bird. Man, that was a massive miss on that. How many of these fuckers you got? I think they spawn off that. Probably gonna want to break this. Let's see, what do we got? Hassan Strike. Armor damage and knocks enemies down. Death from above. Deals high stagger. Go for that. Yeah, he just has the bird dive bomb.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
I was about to say everywhere. It was like, yeah, actually.
Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Got their backs to it. Maybe I like have them face on the side where there's a shield? No, not that. It seems to be some sort of puzzle, though. The fuck was that? I guess that worked. Let's see. It was okay. You just point at the respective shields. One of these was on the side. The other one was in the back. All right. Well, whatever. We got it. We got it. Good job. Good job, everybody.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Irritated squawk.
Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the gloom howler. It's going after the other griffins.
More griffins?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there.
Handle it.
Through this. Good job.
Not bad. Thank you, Davrin.
Rook, you've got darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh, you stood no chance. That dude didn't even try to fight back. That's crazy. Oh, brother. Colossal Berserker. Fuck it, go for it. Drop a rock on him. Okay, there's the big guy dealt with. Now we can just focus on the small ones. There you go. Easy 100. Well, this area is going significantly better than the last, like, that one area where I was just getting ripped apart. I think I'm simply getting better.
Never seen darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Uncommon elemental orb. Yeah, pick it up. It's got more damage on it.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Oh, the storm's getting worse. Yay, a zipline. Haha, yay. Yay.
Hi.
Keep moving.
Excited squawk. I think he's becoming my oomph, this bird. I think he likes me. Oh, what a fucking good hit. Hold on, let's get the takedown. Okay, we got it. I just want to get the ult built up, because it is like 20% per hit. Glad this Millennium Old Fortress is a nice zip line. Yeah, whatever gets me over there. I'm glad they use the same system that many places across the kingdom do. It's always so convenient like that. Yo, what's up, Darkspawn? Let's bump uglies real quick. Alright, let's just do the build up. The thing shouldn't die before it's ready. Nah, I'd die before it was ready. I was hoping.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
I think that's a witch from fucking Destiny. Ugh. Okay, exploding enemies. Kill them from a distance then.
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
It's like the explodey enemies from, what was it, from Dead Space.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood.
No, leave him alone. And,
Take this shot.
And bad start. Bad start. Heal up a little bit. There we go. We get the parry on that. Yeah, we're losing all of our healing in this fight. That's for sure. Alright, get in there. Alright, ult's ready. We'll save that for a bigger fight. We're most of the way through this one. They didn't give me experience, so I imagine there's still something around here.
Heads up. We've got one more dark
What?
Main looking.
Frenzied Ogre. Frenzied Ogre. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it is. I see, it is over here. Greetings, friends, I need help. He just walked directly through me. Holy fuck, dude.
There you go.
Fucking ult him. And just a bit more and pop.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
They are nice birds. You will not ruin the birds.
Their blood is mine.
You do meth.
Can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
Oh, are we leaving?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Frustrated, angry yell. Picks up the feather. Then he says Sephiroth, and then we start the rebirth segment. Sad squawk. Oh.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Oh my god!
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Sure. Let's hoof it. Mission complete! A warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin Eerie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the remaining griffins. We now got a cool sword for him. We will immediately equip it because it is better.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. Hubs are made to get attacked at least once per game.
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Minrathous is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Dumat's crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
Oh, fuck.
You got back just in time.
They're gonna make me choose, and then that's gonna fuck over a town.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
Yep.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Neve.
Yep.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check.
Basically, each companion has a take. We gotta make a choice there. He said our home because that's where my origin was.
If we decide to go to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Help Nave and the Shadows stop the blighted dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Help, Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted dragon. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna pick Treviso. Not only because I like him as a companion, but he made a stronger argument, I'm gonna be honest.
We have to trust that the shadow dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, two of you should join.
Yeah, this is the BioWare mandated choice that's gonna make someone be really mad at you for the rest of the game.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I supported Nave on a lot of stuff, but on this one I had to make my choice. Alright, he's locked in, and Nave is locked because she's unavailable. So, Davrin, welcome to the group. I need two big guys. I will say, the game's got me hooked a little bit. I was gonna end after about 4 hours, but we're still going. I think this one is worse because one of them is the correct choice if you're going for the best ending. Ah, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna get what I get. Not gonna stress about it.
Oh no! What's it done to my city?
Please, someone has to stop it.
I was about to say. Oh, it's a thing where he has to be in front, I guess. Or does he? Game can't figure out where it wants me to be. Okay, here we go. It was just freaking out about the waypoint a little bit. Burn, bitch!
Hit him. Way to fight, bro. That's a win.
I forgot Lucanus didn't come with us. He already was heading out. I'm like, what the hell do I not have like a extra dude with me? That was why.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Yeah, this place is in hell right now. We gotta get this handled.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty. Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground. We'll figure out a way. Throw up your courage. We will need it.
Fighting through a building to stop a magical dragon-like creature in a merchant city of canals. Welcome back, FF15. Thank you. I'm glad that I've inspired people to be like this. Oh shit. It's one of the gods.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Killinane.
Your hatred.
Now, let me guess. Elgar'nan was in the other one.
He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
You've handcrafted a fanbase to respond like this. I'm glad. Corius the Ice Talon. It's Dragon Age and we're fighting the dragon. Well, I'm already in hell. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's just a kill. Jeez. Was not expecting it to hit that hard. Good lord. Alright, do it again. She's there regardless of what city you go to. Oh, okay. It seemed like a thing of, well, there's two choices and there's two elven gods. They could have just put them wherever. But alright. You have enough materials to upgrade your equipment. Go to the workshop to do so. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm fighting a dragon right now. I'm not near a workshop game. I don't know how easy it's gonna be able to take out a dragon when it has that much health and takes that little damage. Holy shit, game. I'm dealing comparable damage if this was like a fucking 8-man trial. I don't know how doable this is. Yeah, it's not really a game you can grind it besides doing some quests, but they kind of just said, hey, do this one. It's alright, I'll believe in the process. Yeah, everything brings me to like no health. What the fuck?
Tell me what you need.
Get clear.
Like this guy's taking so little damage. I thought it was a fight you're meant to lose. Jesus Christ. Even when I try to dodge into it, it slides enough that it's just gonna hit me anyway. No, I'm not. Yeah, this looks impossible. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. See if there's any tips. And it auto-completes. How to beat Corius the Ice Talon in Dragon Age the Veilguard by Eurogamer. Let's see what they're saying on here. If you chose this area, you'll have to figure out how to defeat this to save the city for the time being. Okay. The dragon is called this, and as the name suggests, they've got some nasty ice-based attacks. Now, luckily, you don't have to completely defeat it. That's easier said than done. Okay, it's a squash match. I do not have to fully clear him. Alright. Still skimming this a little bit. Alright, well, it looks like I don't have to kill it, so this should be doable. Alright, then. Let's check our gear real quick. Yeah, I have 4 points that I can put into stuff here. Nah, it's some lightning-based stuff. I don't even know what to invest in. Oh yeah, I can't do this during combat anyway, so there's no point even looking at that menu. This does cold damage. Items can't be changed during combat. Game, then why the fuck? Well, alright, I'm just gonna have to win as this then. Last save. Last save is literally as the fight starts. What did they mean by this? Are they fucking stupid? The answer is yes.
Now's your chance.
Nine red 1 ads. Very happy for you. You've gained so much today.
Get out of there.
Just say when.
Back off. Back up. Oh my god.
We need to close it.
Do that for me. You're gonna... Oh, if I keep this held, I can, like, queue up all of the things at once. Alright, I'll wait on that. Yeah, just keep clearing them. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We got out of the zone in time. Not much I can do when he just fucking front faces me with that. There we go. Soothing potion, please. I wish moves could be dodgeable. Fucking shit, dude. I don't think the blast that does half my health needs to home. I'd like to be able to respec my character, but I can't because they throw me right into this fight. That'll have to load well before this and miss even more progress. Oh my god, he's so fucking obnoxious, dude. Good lord. Let's see. This is like 4 minutes back. Ah, yeah, that's too much. Yeah, just load if I take a hit. We'll just have to deal with it. This game's difficulty spikes are insane. Do a mission that basically doesn't challenge me at all, and then they're like, this guy one-shots you and it's a 45-minute long fight. And load again. It wouldn't feel as catastrophic if you didn't hit this hard. Does half my health on one bump.
Understood. Watch for ranged attack. We need to close in.
Why isn't it? Man, this feels like shit. They did not playtest this enough. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me load back a little further so I can mess around with stuff. Really frustrating when you hit, like, giant spikes like this. I'm like, I don't know what you expected me to do here, you fucking idiots.
Listen, the dragon. The Antam brought it here.
And to think, I was starting to like this game. Then it immediately burned, like, all form of goodwill instantly. We're gonna up this thing's gonna help me a little bit. Alright, do we have anything better armor-wise than this? No. No, that's great. Now we got some rings. Plus 20% bleeding damage. I don't think that matters at all. The game didn't like me enjoying it too much. They're like, hold on, let's be cringe for a second. Now we need the fire damage or else we're gonna lose. Alright, all of those are straight downgrades. We're not gonna want to do that. Turn that on, I guess. Don't default to a character I'm not even using, please. Thank you. We'll do a little bit of that. What's Lucanus got? 0 points? Ah, okay, cool. My favorite. Dragons are a huge pain in the ass. The Inquisition too. It's like I'm not asking for much here. I'm just kind of shocked that he just basically two-shots you, and they want you to play perfectly for like 5 straight minutes.
No! What's it done to my city?
Please, someone has to stop it.
Like, we had one good attempt, and then every subsequent one, I'm just getting boned. It's alright. Maybe me switching that gear slightly will change everything.
That's been sorted. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Over here! Taya! She's alright.
Rook.
Oh, he's joined the party? Okay. Hit me with this then.
Understood.
Probably should have waited to be fully full up before we hit here. Now it's gonna checkpoint me not at full health.
They come.
Yeah, this feels like shit.
Just say when.
When? I don't know if I can get to it, dude. How's it out of range? It's literally on top of me. Attack the target.
Get clear.
Yeah, when I'm at a distance, it's a little bit more doable. Oh my god. He clips me so effortlessly. They're like, we created the world's smallest dodge. He can hit half the arena with every swing.
Here we go.
Okay, shielding an attack doesn't make you avoid damage. Good to know. The way this could be avoided is just to let you, yeah, I know. The worst type of fight is when it's one that you know you're not going to win, but they want you to HP gate it. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, I'm like, just move on and leave.
Now's your chance.
I don't have the mana to do a combo here. It's so fucking hard to react to it. And he just attacks so constantly. I didn't even know if it was attacking me or not, the way its face is moving, too. Oh, fucking come on, man. I'm on, like, right on the line, too. Oh, it's like a real stagger bar. It's not like a big takedown thing I can do. Oh god, they want me to damage this guy way too much. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Please leave. I need you to just leave. Oh, thank god. Fuck this fight. God damn it, dude.
That was a close one.
Yeah, it was. That sucked.
You fought it off.
I had a feeling I'd have to do a stagger just to be able to progress. God.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the
Okay, I've dealt with worse.
Everyone with a hole
Though I did feel the need to complain.
That thing was tough. It'd be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you had.
Well, you see, it was our intention. We wanted to make you feel how tough it was. I'm like, I agree, however, the dodge in this game sucks.
Let's go.
It works on enemies that are not the size of a building. Part 6, Old Blood, Older Oaths. Faced a howling storm to discover a long-held secret and found out what it means to be a leader. Meanwhile, in the place you didn't help. Yeah, maybe it's a bit better when you're not a mage. But I didn't want to pick the sword because I feel like this is the most generic. Of course you pick this.
What's the situation?
Look around.
Because you up the crows, Treviso was saved, but Neve is devastated.
Right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Oh.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Okay, I saw my consequence cutscene. I'm going home. After coming face to face with Gallus herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore their city apart. But we did get the glacial rod. It does good cold damage. How's Veilguard going? It's going.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori.
I made some
Maybe
sort of
Solus will know something.
major choice that made another city get set on fire. Not great. Not great for them, at least. Yeah, spell blades probably makes a bit more sense for me. Refund all points. Yeah. Let's figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, let's try and get to this down route as quickly as we can. I guess we could get there from this direction. Yeah, I guess that'd be the way to go. Level required 20. Okay. Fair enough. At least I know how this works now. There is a limit on how further I can go, though. Big, though. Based on this logically, right? We sit here. Yeah. Did I expect waking up to you playing Veilguard? Yeah. Good morning, chat. I woke up a little bit later in the day and I went, it's going to be impossible for me to fix my schedule, not knowing that we were going to go backward an hour. And I was like, all right, let's do Veilguard. Let's do it because I, bought it for a bit and now here we are. Yeah, I think we're just going to hold skill points. So once we hit 20, we can burn our way through the Spellblade thing. Yeah, we got to talk to Solus about this. Hold on. Let's open up the wardrobe. Let's have a look here. Fashionable leathers. Nope. Contoured skirmish jacket. Nope. 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 It's gonna be this because everything looks bad. Classic. I was like, I'm gonna change this up to something that doesn't look like shit. And then they're like, we have bad news for you. Bad news. This is the only outfit that you like.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgar'nan and Gallus. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgar'nan and Gallus.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgar'nan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gallus will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgar'nan and Gallus planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
I like how no matter what I pick here, it's like, what if I had a choice that didn't mean that I hated him the whole time?
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And
nothing makes me roll my eyes more in a game is when they give me 3 choices and all of them I think are annoying.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Seems really antagonistic for someone who basically knew nothing about Solus, yeah. Generally, whenever I feel like there's obviously something going on with the antagonist that we're talking to, I'd rather, like, an option to, like, actually talk to the person. But when every option is like, ugh, I'm like, come on.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elgar'nan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Thank you, Bald Elfman.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Neve's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathous. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, There is no telling how long Neve will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute.
At least you can walk around now.
Retain the services of a demon assassin. You're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgar'nan and Gallus work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert.
I love how every choice I'm just like, you're not gonna say at all what the thing said.
And see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Yeah, originally the game was going to be called Dreadwolf, because, of course, Solus is the main part of the plot. They decided to call it the Veilguard. Completing the Veilguard is the name of the quest. See, they wanted to call it that because they're like, hey, we're going to make it about your team and not the guy that, you know, started the plot. This is like your Avengers, if your Avengers were like guys that cannot beat a dragon. And where I am apathetic to at least half of them.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
What in the fuck is happening?
So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
Yeah, it's like a whole ass raid. I was like, wait, hold on, guys.
Correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
He speaks in all caps, alright? This is fucked.
Currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Yeah, he's doing the voice that you expect from all things like Black Doom or Dr. Claw or the Hollows in the first season of Bleach dubbed. It's the dude who's in the background of the Mortal Kombat. That's true. He is wearing like the purple cloak.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the
10 ads for Red One, dude.
Surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did.
These CPMs better be good, like.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, let's have a look. Signs and portents. When the team acts to stop the Dreadwolf, evil ancient evils are unleashed. Find a way to Ravane, recruit a dragon hunter, Find Emmerich in the Grand Necropolis. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade expert Emmerich Volkaren. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the Lords can safely loot its treasure, but Brutal and Tom invaders have plans. The team must fight through the gods' minion the crossroad as they find their way to a nexus of Illuvians. Is there like a suggested level on these? Doesn't look like it. But it is one of those moments where it's like, do 3 quests in a row.
The fires are lit.
Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase it more. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Hey, you can enchant items. Collecting mementos lets you upgrade the workshop. Okay, so the mementos matter for things. Upgrade. Let's see. Pick what I have equipped. Okay. I can actually upgrade this stuff. Hold on. Let me look at Rook's stuff. Spellcaster Stiletto. My armor. Increase the caretaker's power to do that. Alright, how about upgrade the rod? Increase the caretaker's power. Increase the caretaker's... How about you kill yourself, game? I mean, they're like, guess what? We have a way to upgrade. Good news. You can't fucking do anything with it. I'm like, fucking... At least give me a freebie. All I'm asking is at least one freebie before I fucking... Before you tell me, nah, you can upgrade your partner's weapons. I'm like, I don't care about them. Who do you think's doing, like, the brunt of damage? Me. You fucks. You know, I really wish, you know, The Rock would definitely help me. Alright, he would join the Veilguard, I'm just saying. Okay. Well. Yeah, you're my guy, so let's go. Let's get to work. Tracked quest. There we go. You will meet a Mornwand. Okay, since I like how it's like I'm traveling to the crossroads, which is not the quest, but now they know I'm going to the quest. Oh my god, the fucking partner we're gonna get looks like such a fucking DreamWorks or like a Disney evil man. It's gonna be great. Alright, who do I want then? Lucanus. We need a way to get the sundered effect on it so I can use my meteors to, like, get explosion bonuses. Into the Grand Necropolis. Ooh, it's scary. Ooh. Yeah, Vincent Price, yeah.
This is it, but no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... oh!
I kept thinking that the game bugged when other characters show up.
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor
Because I just assumed the only people that come with me are the people I choose.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor.
Gonna be honest, I like how this guy looks. He looks funny.
But I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert. I'm Rook.
Charmed.
She's like, I didn't get to do anything in the last fucking 10 seconds.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Well, let's see. Alright, he's joined my party, but I don't have any of his moves yet. Okay. I was gonna check and see what stuff he can do, but we'll wait until we actually get combat and I can actually do that.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it?
Not to be confused with a happy, optimistic demon.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Oh no, they can isolate me. This seems bad. It's alright, you can't keep me trapped forever. Eventually, you'll have to stop. There we go. Now, what can he do? Applies quietus on hit. Applies weakened. We'll do that. Combo it with this. Then do that.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Let's see. Okay, in 16 seconds I can get a heal off our buddy here. Okay, cool. And there it is. Heal me up, buddy.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
All right.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
You know, it's important that I play games like these from time to time. Not just to broaden my horizons, I play plenty of Western AAA games. But occasionally, I have to mix up the JRPGs with a Western RPG just to show that I'm not biased. Meanwhile, people are like, man, you couldn't have picked Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm like, nah, dog. That was last year. Also, it's significantly harder for me to commentate a game like that. Much, much harder to do it on CRPGs, I feel like. This, I'm hitting buttons all the time, and there's, like, action. Chat can, like, track this a bit better. It works a little bit better visually. One of these days, I'll probably, like, stream, like, Fallout 1. If those PC games didn't explode all the time. Good lord, those games crash like a motherfucker. You think fucking normal Fallout, like modern Fallout's bad. Good lord. Alright, we gotta take down these things. Ah. I'm seeing chains wrapping around. Oh, follow him. My bad. Anyway, we played like 7 hours at this point. I'm starting to solidify something in terms of feeling on this. I think I'll wait until I'm actually going to finish the stream, which, by the way, we're at least doing this quest and then seeing how I'm feeling.
And the wisp will follow.
Return wisp to receptacle devices to unlock various locations. Okay. I'm like, why do I feel a little extra exhausted? I'm like, oh yeah, I performed on someone else's live stream for 3 hours before this.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
That would explain this. And that opens it up. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There's a chest like right up here.
There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Spirit Collar, uncommon arcane staff. Significantly more stagger on that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Oh yeah, the stagger's going up pretty high. This guy's gonna get a takedown pretty fast. All right, so far I like him. He's got a bit of a foppish, like, nice guy attitude, you know. A little fruity, you know. He's hitting that archetype. I like Emmerich so far. Excuse me, my body started caving in on itself for a second there. At least the projectile AoE stuff being like arrows that are pointing at you like this is pretty decent. In terms of encounter design, I find the game to be pretty okay, except for that dragon fight. That dragon fight felt like shit. I was not enjoying that on any level. Everything else, kind of okay. The bell tolls, debilitate, and meteor. I will say, combat is still pretty basic though. Like it's, you know, you're filling some meters for some extra like takedown bonuses. You're swapping between 2 weapon types. Mash and attack mostly. But given the game's apparently a lot shorter than I thought it was going to, since I'm mainlining it, it might not feel as bad as say like FF16, for example, is like a 70-hour RPG in which your sword combo does not change in its entire runtime. Like, stuff like that. Whenever you have a bit more of a limited combat system, the longer your game is, the more of a chance it has a chance to overstay its welcome. I'm not at that point yet. This game coming out so close to Metaphor is pretty funny. This is from the Dark Fantasy series, but so far it seems pretty tame. Meanwhile, in Metaphor, you get a guy get hanged from the assumption that he did something wrong because of his race in the first hour. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, Dragon Age, to my perception, was a bit more of a darker fantasy-style RPG, right? And Metaphor comes from the Persona devs, which, you know, deal with real subject matter, but do it in more of an anime way. And I feel like that one treated their story while having plenty of levity in it, way more seriously with some of the dark things happening here. This one bounces between serious subject matter and also being a fucking PG-13 blockbuster Marvel movie ass thing, you know? Like a character, so many of the characters are kind of like a bit on the quirky side or the funny side here. It's not to say it's bad, you know, but there is that whole thing of big AAA games tend to devolve more recently to being a bit more quippy, a bit more like that house style that we're getting. I heard this is the longest one. Tracking it, I'm approaching about a third of the way through it by this point. Like, let me look here. Let's see. There seems to be about 34 to 35 main quests in the game. We're about 11 in. So if I lock in hardcore, I could probably do 3 big streams to finish this. Don't know if I'm doing all of this on stream though. We'll see how I'm feeling and if I can figure it out. I'm mostly mainlining the game and not doing side stuff. No way this is gonna be longer than Inquisition. That game's like trying to be an MMO and stuff too. So it's like way longer. This is like linear corridor filled dungeoning game with action combat.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
So generally, unless you're dilly-dallying, you're gonna get through it faster. GameSpot basically said if you mainline, this is 25 to 30 hours long.
This is
which is crazy. Crazy because I've seen some people say it's like 70, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you like the game enough, you could go way further in it. But not to say I think it's bad or anything, but I don't find myself wanting to have like a long extended visit through the game's world, if you know what I mean.
Just arrived to the door.
Feel like the new Fable will end up a lot like this game. You know what's great? They've shown us 3 different Xbox press conferences for Fable that have shown trailers for it. Nobody knows how that fucking game plays. It sucks, man. Like I'll listen to like Xbox podcasts and they're like, we kind of have an idea, we got a gameplay trailer, and then you look at the gameplay trailer, it's just they walk in the third person perspective. I'm like, yeah, every fucking video game looks like this now, dude.
They care for us, Rook.
We haven't seen like combat, game flow, UI. It's rough. Usually I'm not like hard on that, but I'm like, how the fuck have we done like 3 of these? At least when fucking Square Enix lies to me, they at least make a target render that kind of looks like what it's going to be doing.
Here's our second wisp.
I'm not like against the Fable. It's, I don't know, you know, it's like it's in yet another series I have not played. But it's just more of a thing of like, you really gotta like show us something, man. You gotta like show us gameplay, you know? I'm not as hard as Xbox as Jordan because he's a PlayStation fan, or, you know, my old podcast co-host because, you know, they've been burned many times and whatever else. But like Jesus, enough is enough. You should probably put out gameplay on that damn thing. Yeah, it requires their games to have a normal dev cycle. What needs to happen is they made the mistake of announcing shit way too early. on top of trying to hit a visual mark that's they definitely didn't need to hit. I imagine that Fabled game will be fine. But like, Jesus, man. Waiting a little too long. Even to see what the gameplay on that looks like. Not to mention, that Perfect Dark gameplay is the one time where I'm like, this does not look real. And I'm usually a person that's like pretty nice on these things. My bad, by the way. I thought the wisp wasn't being marked by the map. I thought it was like the things I put them in. But yeah, that Perfect Dark gameplay just kind of felt like very weird. In that it felt uncanny.
Let's return to the door.
We'll see on that one. I'm excited for Avowed, but that keeps getting delayed. It delayed itself to avoid Assassin's Creed, and then Assassin's Creed got delayed. I feel bad. I know that game will be good. Like, I trust in most Obsidian stuff, so. Yeah, you can tell the way things are animated and the way a UI functions. You can kind of, like, suss out whenever something kind of looks fake, in a way, you know? So that one just felt really off to me. We'll see.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is...
I'd have a dime for every time an Insomniac director jumped ship to a key role in Perfect Dark. I would have two... yeah, the Wolverine director moved on to Perfect Dark.
Mortals are their prime attraction.
Uncommon Spellblade. That's pretty good. That's good stagger, and that's good physical damage. Plus 20% arcane bomb trigger damage. Lock in, then. Get it twisted.
Finished.
I love jumping onto sinking ships.
We have company.
Into the fray.
I'd love for Xbox to turn it around and all their studio games to end up being like really strong, but unfortunately, it's really hard to be. It's hard to be optimistic from two places. Well, one, they're not very good at their jobs over there, and two, they're evil. A bit of an that's the secondary and underrated part of it. They're evil. High stagger, that, combo into that. I will say it feels good to queue up all those moves together. When they said that when I heard there was like some influences of 7 Remake in here, it's absolutely that shit. Some people think it's like the stagger. I'm like, the stagger works completely differently in this. Stagger is you hit it, you can do a bonus move to charge your fucking cooldown ult. Entirely different type of thing. But in terms of like names, I do get it. But you know, it's a bit of a different use case on it. I'm wondering what the car game company is making Fable. They wanted a good studio on it, and the car studio is like their strongest dev by far. That's really it. The people making Forza Horizon, as it turns out, that's one of their best reviewed and strongest franchises they have, because Gears is taking too long and is at best an 8, and Halo Studios, as they're called now, are bad. But Forza, that's always delivering. So they're like, let's get Playground on Fable. They didn't really have many other options if they wanted to make another one of those, because they closed down the people that made Fable. and also canceled one of their games right when it was done. That was cool too. Rough go over there. Rough times. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this. Go this side. Wait, there's a chest. Casey, use your map. They very obviously mark these things. Can't believe they sucked every last bit of soul out of 343 by taking away their name. I get why they changed that name. I get it. I get it. You change a name like that when you go, there is literally no good brand. Like, this brand is poisoned. When you change a name like that, that means that you no longer want people to Google that and get nothing but bad stories about it.
Where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Yeah, you don't rebrand a big studio like that unless things are bad.
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I believe that they can totally turn it around over there. Like an engine change. Really put out something decent over there. Like, it remains to be seen, but I'm always someone who can look in an optimistic way toward that. That being said, they fucked up way too many times, so I get anyone saying, no, fuck that. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally, dude. I mean, come on. Not everyone was into Halo 4, or 5, or Infinite. The TV show they helped make is bad.
Here we are. This is where we'll
The season where they said, things got better was the one no one watched, so no one can contest it. That's the classic one.
Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yeah, I love giving studios like some grace, you know. You try, you know, they're trying their best to like fix problems over there. They're trying to get everything back to. Nobody wants to spend years at a studio making something where everyone says it's bad.
It's best we unchain it quickly. Then what? The sunken star will drive away.
The real problem of what happened with Halo is they kept trying to adapt to different trends instead of making a Halo game.
Malicious spirit?
Unattached ones.
Instead of making a thing that's a mostly linear first-person shooter campaign with a multiplayer suite, they're like, how do we adapt the multiplayer to be more like Call of Duty? How do we pick on some different trends here where we're having like the trends of co-op campaign of 4 playable characters and going through 2 things like that, and open world games do better, so let's do that for Infinite. And then the story stuff becomes we're rewriting it a bunch and we don't care about the story enough, so we're gonna have everything established through books first. And it's like, dude, just make like a fucking 12 to 14 level campaign or something. 12 to 14 mission campaign. With the multiplayer stuff. And up the visuals a little bit, and people play it in droves. But unfortunately, a lot of games run into a trap where they're like, we need to transform. We need to be disruptive with the franchise, because people are like, well, it's a sequel. I expect it to be different. Like, nah, dog. Just iterate, man. Just iterate on what's good.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair. Who brought it here?
You jumping in for the Halo 5 co-op was very funny. Yeah, it's and Halo 5 was significantly better than Infinite. At least it was like Halo.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how.
Playing Infinite now, I was just like, man, it's really depressing, man. It's a campaign with only like 2 level types.
Think I hear someone.
And reuses the same bosses at least twice. Like, it's crazy, man.
If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
As a Sonic Outsider, isn't that a similar issue they were going through? Sonic, yeah, Sonic was going through this unique issue where it's like, Sonic was an annualized franchise for most of its life, and was especially pushing it in the aughts, where they had to put out a game like all the time. Like they're going through, they're doing Adventure 1 and 2, and then they're doing like Heroes, and then they did like Shadow the Hedgehog in 2005, and then Sonic 06 is coming out, but they also want a game on the Wii. And then it all came to a head where Sonic 06 came out. It was really fucking bad because they just did not have time. And then Secret Rings wasn't doing well, and then every game was getting universally like reviewed badly. And then everyone's making fun of it, and then, you know, you kind of hit the point where even fans were like starting to tap out a little bit unless they were really locked in. And then they started coming up with some good game formulas over there with like Sonic Unleashed or whatever. But the problem was they just stopped using all of the extended characters. It only became about Sonic. The writing started to get a little bit less good, less interesting. Their game style made it so the games were shorter than they've ever been. So it became this bit where the series was really sanitized, and they didn't always have guaranteed hits. They'd try some other stuff. And Sega stopped giving them money. So the game's budgets got lower. It only got fixed when they put out Frontiers that did well, and now their budgets are getting good again. And they stopped listening to reviewers that said, you know, you gotta stop making your series good. It should be like Mario. Yeah, we hit the point where they were like, we're gonna market Sonic 4 by saying Sonic's dumb friends aren't here. I'm like, you literally made these characters. I don't think you can say this shit. I don't think this is gonna get anyone on your side on any level here. That thing that made you like the series, yeah, we're doing less of that. And I'm like, that is not the advertisement you think it is. But thankfully, they got shit fixed up. Now, one of the most loved recent Sonic games is the Shadow the Hedgehog thing. It's not all fully fixed. I'll like watch a review of someone who likes it, but likes a new Sonic thing, but they also have to be kind of apologetic for it because it usually looks bad whenever you say something good about a Sonic thing. I think what makes it different in a way, or at least to me, different than the situation that we do with Halo, but compared to Sonic, right? Is that you get a Halo game, I feel like once every like 5 or 6 years now, and it's bad. But we haven't even seen like the comeback yet. It's been a thing where it's just like, no, they're just always bad. It's like as soon as 343 came in, they just stopped making ones that were like loved universally. And everyone's waiting for the good one to come out, and then the good one just doesn't come out.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
But what I think makes it extra crazy, for Halo specifically, is every new Halo gets an insane amount of money on it. They'll put out a Sonic game and I'm like, yeah, it's 3 hours and it costs 30 or 40 bucks. Like Sonic Forces is like a $40 game on release. I'm like, Halo 5 has money. Halo Infinite had money. What's happening to Halo is like if Uncharted 3 came out and then they said, okay, here's Uncharted 4, 5, and 6. They're all bad. They're all bad or divisive. And it's like, oh no, dude. Girl, no. Hold up. First off, get that crit in there. Next, do that. That'll sync up with this, and you can hit with this. Yeah, have all that money and still fail, yeah. real rough out there. Okay, so we can stack arcane bombs at this point. I'm just now noticing that. That's pretty good. Oh my god, that's bad. Do we have any green jars? Can I get a succulent Chinese meal somewhere here? Okay, he's ready. There we go. Heal me, please. Thank you. Oh boy. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've been a good boy. Okay. He's got 4 seconds and we can start doing shit. Maybe we get this guy in the back. Yep, back up. Alright, that's that guy done. Now all that's left is the fucking El Capitan here. Oh boy. Alright, heal up. This does better stagger, right? The problem is the shield. Yeah, that is also a bit of a problem. There, we got it. That one made me have to lock in. People make fun of the awesome button, but Dragon Age 2 had a really cool party combo stuff. Yeah. The pause is very 7R. Yeah, they said they had some influences over there for that, yeah. You do this, you pick the character, you queue it up and hit the buttons. They have stuff like you sunder an enemy and then you use like a fiery attack and it like causes a magic detonation or something. Kind of like Anthem, I guess. Or Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be honest, I entirely misread what this quest line said. I thought it said get to the upper belly. Climb up that tummy and rub it. Oh boy. Okay. Like, we'll do debilitate, and then that'll synergize with meteor here. Gets a big burn on the sundered enemy. ...2014 was such a bad year for gaming. How do I know this? Dragon Age Inquisition won Game of the Year. I think about that a lot, where it's like, it won Game of the Year, it's like, yeah, it was... And everyone describes it as one of the weakest fucking years for a video game. Yeah, I'm fucked. This dude's like throwing orbs everywhere. Okay, can I get you to heal me without me dying here? We're so close. There we go. Okay, the blue meter's gone, so it can't regen its shield anymore. Yeah, let's get that off too.
It's no good. I'm blinded.
Okay, we got this guy now. All right, let's kill this guy. Let's kill his entire family, please. Okay, I see the experience move, which means he's dead. 30 experience off that. What a rip.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
This reviewed too low compared to other things you get Goaty. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no way it even gets fucking nominated for it. It'll just go up. It'll be one of the RPG noms. And then just lose because Metaphor and Rebirth will be in that.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir.
I was ready for this to get universal reviewer praise so we could get a Goaty repeat. So color me surprised and Maddie of all people was against it. Yeah.
I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
At the very least, it seems to be doing decently so far. It's just not.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any
Too many good games have been coming out the past few years for something that's kind of around this area, this kind of mid-range to like sweep awards and stuff. Kind of feels like a game 5 years too late. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you put this out in like it would have been 2019. People be like, oh yeah, this kind of bussin', but it's even then it would be going up. It would be going up against stuff like Kingdom Hearts 3, Resident Evil 2 remake, Devil May Cry 5. I think Control, Sekiro, like a lot of 2019 games are crazy. But not everything needs to be the biggest release or the biggest, most acclaimed thing. Yeah, sometimes you just need to hit a single or a double, not go for the home run. There was your baseball analogy. I almost said basketball. I am so exhausted. Yeah, tell it to the people who keep firing everyone. It doesn't matter if it's a massive hit. They'll fucking fire you anyway over there. At least I got my ult prepared.
We've done it.
Oh my god. Alright, heal me up, please. Fucking blow it on them. Those riot shield guys are a pain in the ass.
Now's your chance.
Excellent. All safe?
I just wonder about the timeline where this game released before BG3 came out and sold 15 million copies. At the very least, it's doing decently. I know a lot of people want to put it up against it because, you know, Dragon Age Origins was kind of like close to what a Baldur's Gate type of thing is doing, but, no. At the very least, it was tracking really good on Steam going up against stuff like COD. At least I saw that from the Maddie video, and he's not necessarily in a disposition to be kind to this game necessarily. Seems like it's doing fine. We'll see how EA feels about it later.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Survive for 3 minutes. I always underestimate or overestimate the range on the Y button staff hit, where it's like a horizontal hit.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
I think when I respec, I got rid of the perk that gives me ult whenever I do a takedown, which has supremely lowered my DPS potential by an insane amount. I love when I queue up a thing and then the game doesn't function and doesn't fucking do it. Now there's like too many enemies in here. Now we're just like, we're full. Yeah, I know, it's rough. Okay, I'll have him burn the heal on me.
Of course.
Bro, I just got healed. Can you fucking chill out, dude? Come on. Oh, there goes that one. Alright, I gotta survive another minute and then we're clear. Bom, bom, bom. Okay, yeah, heal me. I'm gonna have to focus on surviving and not getting good damage. I was thinking about queuing up a big cool combo move. I'm like, nah, dog, we just need to live.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Okay. Let's see it. Ah, okay, everything died. Cool.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists did.
All right, let me find the skill that gives me my super meter. There we go. That's the move. All right, we don't have to do anything else. We'll save the points for later. I just want the one that gives me 20 ultimate.
I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Yeah, the mage absolutely looks like I'm doing like the remake stuff, because we do this, and then we switch to the dagger mode where it shoots like orb stuff, and once it builds up, the dagger does bonus damage on it. Alright, anyway.
And this is a severed hand.
Alright.
Can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Yeah, just put down a bunch of circles. As soon as I learned that synergy move that just has someone teleport behind her whenever she's about to, like, take knockback, made her feel way better.
Elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred.
I'm gonna be honest, Manfred the skeleton is amazing.
The Elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my
I
things.
love Manfred.
Come, Manfred.
Excited his? I just like him because his eye hole's got like jewels in it.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Quest complete. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is beginning a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. And we got a better staff for him. Alright, next thing would be to do another quest. They have us on like a quest chain at the moment of like do a bunch of these to make the plot move. What are you looking at? I think it's through map. Yeah, it's through map. Yeah, next up we have to find a way to get to Ravane, and then we have to recruit a dragon hunter. Yeah, okay. That all seems about right. Alright, chat, I'm gonna stop streaming now. I'm exhausted. We've been going for about 8 hours, longer than I ultimately expected, and I basically was co-hosting for 3 hours before the stream. So, I'm drained. I'm gonna go eat something and try and stay up longer. How's the Veilguarding? I'm leaving. Hey, how you doing? I guess, early thoughts on this is, it's fine. I have no idea if I'm going to finish this on stream or not. I'm kind of back and forth on it. I can't believe you came in right as I was wrapping up. I genuinely cannot fucking believe this. It's fine. I don't know what. I don't want to spoil the story for you. Most of the characters are inoffensive. The combat seems fine if I can beat this in 25 hours. Otherwise, it's not particularly amazing. I don't know. Story seems alright. I need more of it to happen. Every dialogue choice, I click a thing and I'm like, that is not what you wrote down on the choice thing, but that's alright. I love inoffensive characters, you know? It's that very focus-tested style dialogue where, you know, it's just like, whatever. They make me talk to an antagonist constantly, and I'm like, I'd like to, you know, talk to them normally, and they're like, every single choice is you trying to own them desperately, and I'm like, ah, brother. Whatever, it's a linear action RPG where you go through corridors and the areas look pretty, so I'm like, okay, that's better than the alternative, I guess. But yeah, we played for about 8 hours. It was starting to get its hooks in me, then they made me fight a large enemy boss, and it felt like the worst game I ever played for that one moment. Aside from that, it's alright, it's fine. I hate that you said yes. Alright, well, according to the thing, if I mainline it, it'll take 25 to 30 hours. And according to me desperately looking at the entire game's mission list, I do need to experiment. I can't play JRPGs all the time. I gotta play WRPGs sometimes. According to this, I'm, like 40% through the game's mission list. So I might be able to knock it out in 3 streams. My schedule's fucked up, so I might do more. We'll see. Now, I'm going to continue to stay up and eat stuff and play more Metaphor New Game Plus on Regicide mode. But that's going to do it for today. Oh my god. Like, the game's fine. I now understand why they said they were inspired by FF7 Remake, because you can, like, you can pause the game and queue up all the attacks. I'll finish up the 4th dungeon soon, hell yeah. Their New Game Plus feels really great, because they don't give you all the archetypes on New Game Plus. You still have to unlock them the same way you did in the main game, so it's like this thing of like, oh man, I unlocked it again, and it's already, like, capped and everything. You have to slowly pace it out a bit. I'm feeling pretty good about that. It's a cool choice. They also get rid of the rewind thing, which I'm like, yeah, that is a way to make it harder. I can't just, like, reset, but it just means I'm not trying to steal anything anymore. I might try to stick with it, we'll see. But, I feel like I'm going to die. You can tell I was playing the game worse during that last dungeon chat, because boy, my brain was fucking melting. Anyway, this seems fine. I'm excited to play more. I like how this game's rated M, but fucking Metaphor's a fucking T rating thing. This is like, how to... They're like, how do we turn this Dragon Age franchise into like a Marvel movie adventure? Gets an M rating. Meanwhile, you fucking go up to Metaphor where it's like hyper series with a more locked in tone, and they're like, we'll put that on fucking T. Whatever, man. We'll be back. We might be back for more. No promises. We'll see if it figures it out. Dark fantasy derogatory. Yeah. Anyway, we had our fun. We had our fun. No penis there might be a penis monster in this. Maybe that's what the bald elf dude Solus is all about. Maybe Maybe he'll release a penis monster, and that's why we gotta keep playing. Maybe that's why Mr. Maddie Plays didn't like this. Though he did say the finale was exciting. Maybe it's because there's a penis at the end. We'll find out soon. I can't feel my face.